Hello! Hope you guys are doing well. What's a dinner? Chambers, Kazs, DPLs. Hope everyone's having a good one. Enjoying the weekend. And whatever stuff happens on weekends. I don't know. I don't have weekends. So my days are all the same. For better or worse, I am perpetually in a state of the day. Big Saturday, made some fajitas. Oh, baby. That is the good stuff right there. You take that. You take that. See, the Bound by Destiny has to move over here. And then this one comes out. Was it Buddha? Hope you're doing well. Was it Spoops? Alright, so we got those two. And then this becomes Inner Conviction. Yeah. Yes. Waterline and Freezer Waterline. Let's see. Inner Conviction is Dominus. Right. Okay. Made the CoC swap? We made it last night, yeah. Made the swap last night to this version, and it seems to be working pretty okay. Those grapes, Nukes. Hope you guys are doing well. So we're just kinda going from here to see how it scales. I'm not gonna need any devotion stuff. I just need something that doesn't brick this slot. I'm pretty sure. And that one does not brick that slot. Okay. So I can just go with like the straight up cheapest one off the top. Works for me. So what to do with the Slayer you leveled? I see. Yeah, cool. More spell damage. Awesome. That's an easy node to pick up, and we can go from there. Okay, we don't need that. I do need that. That's staying in there. A static strike of gathering, but it feels like ass without movement speed. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. I've been pondering for 1.5 weeks. Yeah. That is quite a thing, then. Woodforged Diamond Shrine Bar Marlins. Well, that's pretty versatile. I mean, yeah, you got a lot of you got a lot of choices with that. You can do all sorts of stuff. Is it? I mean, it feels like it is. You know. Any two-hand sword skill, right? I don't know how, like, what options there are. Has like 4 skills. Does it? Damn. I figured it would have more than that. Usable gems. You got some blade traps, charge dashes, cyclones, double strikes, momentum double strikes, flicker strikes, the blades, lance, the steel skills, lightning strikes, lancing steel kind of still fucks, does it? Splitting steel, spectral throws, blade storms. You do ice crashes, molten strikes, smites. I mean, yeah, I don't know. There seems to be something. I don't know the best, by all means. Like, some of those are probably pretty weak, but, you know. My brain just stopped working. I'm having one of those days. Okay, I was gonna drop those and then grab that. Grab the diamond belt, grab an accelerator with stampedes. Oh, Talmud, yeah, to spin around at Mach 10. Yeah. It's bad to Legion League Cyclone. I mean, that was the good old days. People did love their Legion Cyclonings.
Let's fix what's broken.
Oh really? I mean, yeah, dude. It's Legion Cyclone was a nutty playstyle. Boom, 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 boom. That shit was fucking nutty. Like, back then, it was literally the entire fucking screen was the Cyclone. It was so fucking stupid.
We found the temple, but let's go.
Quit the game for a year. Yeah. Burned on the synthesis. Okay, yeah, so it takes me a sec to get my crits going, but then once I have them, it's fine. And then we just spam cats. Insane amounts of damage with a new Cyclone? Right, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, give it a try. Why not? In worst case scenario, there's always another reroll.
Good job, excellent.
Okay, yeah. I got a lot of tweaking left to do on this thing. Supply unique bot for 300 defense. Yeah. I'm kind of worried about that, but don't mind me. Sublime Visions being Sublime Visions. What can I do? Great rerolls. Well, this is still technically the same build that me attempting to make. Generals cry Cyclones for Wither. Is what they are. It's a way to, like, automate Wither in this setup a little bit better. Apparently, Jung rung tech for Wither automation. Just need corpses, which is kind of handy. Young Rogaine tech, yep. Alright, so I wasn't going to pick that up yet. I was going to pick these up because I need more of that. Okay, let's grab that.
Good job.
Okay. Yeah, so far this is going pretty well. I'm happy with this as it is. I need to put Assassin's Mark in next because I don't have that yet. Just the mark on hit Assassin's Mark somewhere. I'll do that next. Yeah, well, the top end is 12k, yes, with like a 20k max fizz hit, so And that's top end on a budget. If you go harder, I got the pub to like 15k ES and a 30k max fizz hit last night when I was tweaking it while eating dinner. I was like, damn, okay. So it does seem like this is potentially pretty good. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, it's I got it to like the budget version I'm looking at right now is 12k ES. Well, it's basically what this is, right? This is 3.5k or 3.5 mil per projectile, so times that by 5 for how much damage it does. So this is 5. So 17 million, we got a 20k max fizz hit, we got 11.5k energy shield. Effective pool of 100 and 124 max hit for elemental. So yeah, like this is pretty much what I'm aiming for, and this is very reachable at this point. So I think this one will actually work, and it's got pops, so you know people love pops. People love that side of things. I can just like do this. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it as an idea so far. We'll see how it like fully fares, but I mean, kind of, yeah. It's like, hey, do you want to play an ES build that's also cast on crit, spin around, have a good time with you know, curse pops and a good max visit? It's like, damn, all right. It's it pretty much ticks all the boxes I would need a build to tick.
Let's go.
Might of the Meek. Double Might, unnatural. Stacking with the Void Forge. Marlene's Diamonds. That's a fucking tree right there. Live tap built in. Huh, okay. Meta streamer. I mean, if this is meta, I'll take it. Yeah, we just gotta see. I'm gonna once I get maxed out, I'll see what I can tank. As long as I can tank the Ubers quite well, then I am happy with it. Yeah, I mean, it'd be on super well, because the pops are pretty much taking care of most things, and if something does spawn like there, I have enough of an ES buffer that it really doesn't hit me too hard. Even now, when I don't have the full chaos conversion of everything yet. And that 20k is with just like base helmet and light chest piece right now. I could even get it higher if I re-rolled my chest piece. So yeah, it seems to be doing pretty well across the board. Damage is decent. Mostly automated. Yeah, I still have all my level 68 hat. This is like, you know, absolutely nothing. I need to like, I need to buy gloves, I need to buy a hat, I need to make new boots, I need to probably take this off and make a second one of this that doesn't have despair and put crit multi on it instead. Because I don't have a reason to increase the cost with a Calandra's touch. It just doesn't make sense.
Greetings.
So that's something I need to do. Yeah, it's like legitimately I'm just kind of in basic gear at this point. Where the fuck do I keep leaving my assassin's mark? So yeah, I am so far. There's a mark on hit. I'll take that out. So far doing very well with this. So far it's doing good shit. What's it for? Oh, there's my invert. Where is... There's my assassin's mark. That's got a leveled up power charge. The pub with a new Shock Nova and a Crest of Desire. Oh, interesting. Crest Shock Nova. Zero defense is lots of damage. Hey, sometimes it's exactly what you need. Sometimes it's exactly what you need. 100 million. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's lots of damage. That's some damage. 37 casts a second. 37. That's gonna drain some mana real quick. Also, that might be a cap out on the game. Yeah. Isn't it like 20? Is it one link? Oh yeah, true. Isn't 20 the max,
When I'm ready, I'm not
22 on this channel? Yeah, I was gonna say it's like, it's something in there, right? It's somewhere in that ballpark. But the game's like, nah, can't go beyond that.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt! You have been captured, Beast. You will be a survivor. Or you will do not worry. We are friends now. This one.
Your spinner of the league. The Cane of Colomax Spinner. Cyclone, Void Shock Nova, Impale Pulverize with a Explodey Fizz Cane. Okay. Stampedes, belt stuff, mostly rare on the other stuff. Some clusters. I mean, that's clean as a setup, yeah. We're happy the CoC first build this league. It was the most expensive chest, but wasn't it? Ignore stuns while using socket attack skills, minus 20 plus life, fizz, fire, code. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, well damn, yeah, fuck. I didn't look at it that clearly. That is one hell of a chest, yeah, fuck. CoC Fruce was good. Yeah, this is my first time actually playing with Fruce, I think. I don't believe I've done it before. And yeah, it's... feels pretty good. Not gonna lie. I like FR as it is, but I've never done the, this variant of FR. FR is always fun. Even for me, self-casting FR feels fine, but I know people really hate that one. I don't know why. Or maybe they just hate that I put it on a Pathfinder. And you gotta spam the life flask, but...
Good job.
Alright, I do need to pick up the node for... what's this, 97? I need to pick up, not you, the damage node. Well, damage or duration? The life flask? Probably the life flask, yes. Realistically, people hate the life flask.
It's time.
Leveling with FR. Yeah, that's an experience. True, yeah. Chaos Rose Gold Room makes it a lot easier. At least there is a way to get Chaos Resist early on into a build. That way, if you do need it for something, you can really work with it quite well.
Good job.
Which you take. I will say, this is another one of those builds where bitrate is questionable, even for my own eyes. I'm like, yeah, I can't really see what I'm doing. I'm just kind of spinning. And assuming I'm fine.
It's time.
As is the typical with some of these builds. Yeah, sometimes I go into a pack like there and it is a bit sketchy. But it's like, it's not too bad, but it's a slight sketch. So once I get the rest of my ES, I think it'll be fine. Oh, the helm. I didn't know Crest of Desire existed? Yeah. Crest is interesting. It's, I know Mathel's used it very well for, Tornado once.
Good job
I thought about using it for Flame Dash at one point, I believe, was what I was thinking on it, but then I had a Canonical at max, so.
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns.
Make a VVO. VVO Crest would be huge, yeah. Tornado Herald Snacker, yeah.
I love gold. I love gold.
Hell yeah, I do. Oh, and that max fizz hit I have on, or that effective HP on that build also includes 70% curse mitigation. Not curse mitigation, crit mitigation. So very unlikely to get crit death as well. So I'm pretty happy with that. Right now it's a bit fucked because I need 3 more levels to get my double curses in, but yeah, I mean, I can sort of just sit here and do this. Out of Ash before it got changed. Oh yeah, true, Ash was another thing as well. Once I get a couple more levels, I might get my helmet and stuff. Really, I should look into my helmet and my gloves right now, because that's such a big part of where I am currently waiting on. Because I'm missing a lot of ES, which is a lot of damage as well, by not having those. The funny thing is my helmet and my gloves are literally just like as much energy shield as I can get and afford, and then intelligence.
When I'm ready,
And that's all I need.
not
Like it's not a stat stacker, but the things I need on my pieces are literally just as much ES and int as possible. Okay, I do need to go for these next. I need to drop those. Keep the rest.
A legendary battle.
Got some donuts. Donuts. Then again, I think the donuts, I think the finished kind. Not the crispy green glazed kind. But still, donuts. 140 counts a second. I don't remember when it was. I do remember there being some limit at some point. But yeah, I mean, it may not exist anymore. Or been changed. Server 6 or something? Right. It might, I mean, maybe it's on the cast speed wiki. Or something. It's higher. What is it? Speed stats are no longer useful. Ah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Not relevant for channeling. Imbue it. Imbue it with spell echo.
Great hunting, son.
Even more fucking cast.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hell yeah. That was weird. Why did it take me so long to generate endurance charges? Oh, it's 25% chance, that's why. Sometimes I can get unlucky. Got it. Alright, let's see if I can find myself a helmet. 0.7 mil. I'll just put you in. Huh. I mean, maybe that's, yeah, maybe. Like I said, I don't know. So I can get a 471 with the T1 int for 2 divine. What's the top end of energy shield? 600? But that's like over quality. That's like over quality stuff. So 460 should be fine. What did I throw in here? Just to give myself an idea. I did use a 540 in here. Was voltage. Is there a world where I try to make my own that goes harder than these? I could try. There you go, Mike. You run out of gold. Ouch. Red life dream from Hive earlier. Shit, nice. Good farm there. $90 runs. Oh damn. So if I wanted this to be mega big. Mega big. Made several divines around the way. Not good. Not bad. Not bad then. It'd be recombobulator again, wouldn't it? It would be recombobulation again, wouldn't it? If I wanted to do a triple energy shield int roll. I wanted to go for that route. This thing. So what are Lich Crowns? Lich Circlets. Base percentile 95. Fractured. No. Unique. No. Influence. Not. Yeah, it may not be super to my liking. Okay. So it's better if I don't buy high percentile ones, because I can buy these way cheaper. And then I Sacred Orbit afterwards.
Business.
Yeah. Yep.
I'd consider that a win.
And then we need to get a regex going. A regex. Items. Reset. Lich. We need that T1 energy shield. T1 int. T1 energy shield. And then T1 hybrid energy shield. Yeah, I mean, that's true, actually. Just go for the prefixes first. Because I forgot that I could have this be Eldric. I didn't realize that I could... I was still in this mindset that this was going to be Hunter, but no, this is Eldric. Not to take the mental debuff. I mean, it would just be having int and on a suffix on all these pieces, but yeah, I mean, it would definitely get a little on the nerves at some point. Pyre support. Oh yeah, Pyre is a thing. Pyre is a thing, huh? Pyre is a thing. Let's see. Yeah, it's not very used. It's not a very used one right now. You hear the news on Kingdom Come? I did hear the news on Kingdom Come. For better or worse. There's a 22% chance to do it this way.
Welcome.
Yeah. Kind of what we call in the business a dick move.
What do you need?
If that's, you know, the real full story of it, but... always hard to know. Yeah.
Could do worse, exile.
But it's... I mean, as someone who reads a lot of manga, machine translation shit is, pretty fucking horrible right now. Stampedes are 15. Yeah. Money. Because you can tell instantly when one of those scan sites has decided to fucking machine translate, because it just reads absolutely insanely. Yeah. It makes no sense. Yeah. It sucks. Just a string of welcome to the current year. Ain't it fun? Spoiled, maybe.
Welcome.
Coin of Desecration is a divine. Coin of Desecration is a divine. What? Which one's that?
Cheers.
These? No. No, they're not. Yeah, no. They're like less than a C. Well, I've got stacks, so I was like, there's no way. Price fix it for Wealthy Exile. I have not, no. I've not finished it yet. I have not finished the story yet. I did see people talking about how good it is, though. I did see people going on about how no faves. That's what I keep hearing. Apparently they cooked. Not the best. Well, some people are saying it's some of the best writing in a while. Some of the bad endings. Yeah. I wanted to try that on that one.
Not bad.
Guess we're gonna still stay at the top. Why did they take so long to animate? I don't know. They do have an extremely long animation. And there's everyone still tops. Yeah. I got a hard time. I got a hard time thinking that anything's better than those. Because they were quite good. It's guaranteed, but he got away. Yeah.
Blessings.
What do you need?
Sure. Wait, why did you get more expensive? Weird.
All right.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I got cheaper.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. I am now 100% on the on the camp of these have been changed. There is no shot. This is still a 1 in 3. I am firmly believing these are not 1 in 3s anymore. If they somehow are, I am in astronomically unlikely scenarios of RNG. Don't have any defense. Are you doing weirdly? Am I doing it weirdly? What do you mean? Blah. Isolated? That's what I'm doing. Like, these are just isolated rolls. Or am I doing something wrong? I'm leaving garbage mods on it. Oh well, some of them, yeah. Well, I'm trying to get as many overlaps on the suffixes as I can. But I keep having that happen. If you're saying like completely cleaned up with nothing else on it, then maybe. Yeah, I'm just trying to get overlaps on the suffixes. There we go. Okay, there's a 2. Okay, so we have 1, 2. Okay. So now I need any combo with hybrid plus that. Those are all hybrids. Rarity. Well, that was... Yeah, I left that there, because otherwise I'd have to clean it up, but, like, annuls aren't really worth it at this price. The bases are so cheap. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just leaving overlaps. Some of them I'm just not bothering to clean up, because a helmet is 2C, so... But, yeah, I'm trying to... I'm trying to keep it.
What can I do for you?
Right, yeah. I would just have to keep rolling if I wanted to get those. Alright, hybrid. Or percent hybrid. Alright, cool, there we go. So... I put int on this one. Rarity sticks, but oh well. Hybrid energy shield, flat energy shield, and int. Rarity can fuck me over, but... YOLO? Done. Alright, cool. There we go. A 10 divine helmet complete. Just that easy. I'll take it. I got lucky on the big hit, but... Like you're not unlucky on the first section, not unlucky on the second section. That's my opinion on it so far. Okay, so I need just int on the suffix. That's all. Like quite literally just int. It's Eldrick. I need to... Suffix. If eater is dominant, suffix. Eater is dominant. Eater is now dominant. Eater is now dominant. Check again. Eater is dominant. Suffix is reroll. No.
What have you?
Chaos of the Eldrick variety. Oh wait, I already have this saved. Just need a decent int roll on the suffixes. Actually, no reason to use those. Just use normal ones. T7's too low. Recharge rate. T7's still too low. 41. 41 might be good enough to use.
What can I do?
Because I can put on a hybrid and call it a day, I believe. Hybrid stats can be just put on, yeah.
Good choice. Let's see what we
I can do that. Should be good enough. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, no, not in. Just fucking that. I think that's good enough. Let's see. I just need enough int to wear my chest piece. 302. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that works. Should I divine it? What is it? 96, 53, 42. And the Sacred Orbit a little bit as well. I don't know, do I need to go with slightly higher int? I should probably go for a tier 3 int. In case my gloves don't land a high int, this needs a high int. I guess I could just make the gloves and see what I land. Let's do it that way then. Yeah, that'll work. I do the gloves in the exact same way that I just did this. I guess I do. How much is that? That's another 700. No, 800 ES from that. Holy shit. Let's see. What kind of gloves can I buy? Because it's the same thing. I literally just need a big ball of ES on gloves and nothing else. I don't... Gloves and int. Int and gloves. What's the highest you can get? 415. Holy shit. Corrupted, no. Split, no. 350? I can get it for like 350s, but they're also 15 divines. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same thing again then. Just smash together warlock gloves and get no, hunter, hunter, hunter. This is the last hunter piece. The gloves don't have to be hunter. Yeah, I just make these myself again. Okay. Well, instead of hunter x hunter, so lich crowns, we're gonna go warlock gloves. Let's go again. Hiatus excitus. I think any level is fine for these, right? I'm pretty sure. I can't remember ES rolls on gloves. Let me look. Gloves int 80 energy shield 84, 84. Yeah, it's just 84 or higher. Yeah, okay. Let's make some gloves. 84 quality. Yes, I would like some 84 quality gloves, game. That does sound like a good idea. Sell these back for 3C because I don't need them anymore. It is kind of funny, the ease of making these things. Having done this enough times. Warlock gloves. Energy shield. Hybrid energy shield. Energy shield. You know what I could do, actually? Buy a bunch more bases. I can just click a bunch. I don't have to like click one at a time.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's gonna take like 20 or so bases anyway to make these. But it's still like 10 times cheaper than buying them off the market. Do. What?
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
Why did I get the message for different price when I opened the window? That was weird. Landmine? No, that wasn't landmine. That was... Zoning bug? Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Ah, okay. Well, 6 mappers to it? What the fuck? Huh.
Spending so freely.
Well, I found the guy to buy the gloves from.
Could do worse, exile. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay.
Hello, hello, hello. Enjoy that.
Ever the profligate, hmm?
Happy hunting.
I'll just fill a tab from this guy's glove stock. I'm not the only one.
Keeps me busy, at least.
Return soon, yes?
Three more.
Ahoy there!
Well, he just listed in like 35 minutes ago. So I'm assuming he's like, okay then. Two guys popped in, bought his entire stock of gloves, and left. Thanks, glove merchant. I'll take it. Fishing rod randomly dropped? Fuck yeah. Yeah, probably. Rare. Dude's like, yep, that's what I do. I sell gloves. I sell gloves. The greatest glove merchant to exist on this side of Glovington. There's Merc. Was it? Oh, was it? In that way? In that, yeah, okay, that thing, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do. Making gloves. Making gloves. Jordan Lotich. Okay. Getting a little hard to click these, so let's move them around a bit. More clicking on gloves. Four-mil boat sent. Gotta buy more alts, make more gloves.
We'll make it happen.
Okay. gloves. No idea how many of these gloves it's gonna take, but I might run out of all of them, so just fucking make them, I guess. Okay. Make like 2 more, and then we'll begin the smashing. Oops, just overrode one. Alright. What do we got? We got regen, stun, and block. That's a combo we can put together. Right there. The other. That's a combo. Those are the same. That's a combo. Try these. Energy shield, flint, regen. Smash. Rob Swire, kind of. Nothing. Mana. Smash. Nothing. Regen, smash. Nothing. Double regens again. Smash. Nothing. Okay, check the rest. Standalone. Regen percent. Level 20, GCP them and sell them back. Very profitable. I can believe it. It's what it is, mater. It's what it is. Okay, I can put Dex on this one.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of folks that are just like search for the quality one. Don't worry about it. Okay, there's a combo. We got a 2 with a life regen. So now we need to get a non-life regen or something else. Let's do this one and that one. What is it? Percent. Yeah, so this one works.
What do you need?
Let's do... Actually, this one needs to be regold for this to be a good one. Let's not do that one then. Those are clean. I have no other regen ones. And a lot of clean ones. Okay, we'll just use these two. Hybrid percent. No, I need... Yeah, I need flat. Flat. I'll try to regal one of these too. Give myself better odds. Dex? Okay, Dex works. Let's check Dex on this thing. percent, or percent flat. And this is percent, dex, smash.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Done. Spoops, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mater. Appreciate you destroying a pleb. Okay, that's a really good combo because I have another dex roll here. It's pretty much best case scenario. We've got one overlap on the prefixes, and then regen, dex. So like insane overlaps, and then one extra. Appreciate that, Spoops. So, gloves, please. I lost everything. I lost it all. Damn it. That's fine. Couldn't get lucky twice in a row. With the Insta glove.
Alright.
Let's put dex on this. That's pretty much like the best case scenario, but it doesn't always work out. Alright, we're back to a hybrid. Now we need percent and hybrid. Fire resist. And fire resist on both of these works.
What do you need?
Fire resist, hybrid flat, go. Nothing, okay. Grab a flat.
How goes it?
Put fire resist on it. Mash them together. Lose it all. Fire resist on this one.
For you.
Smash. There's the hybrid combo again. Change this dex to fire resist. And 20% chance. Finished glove. Go. Finished glove. Done. And that's how you make a 12 divine glove. That cost me how much now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus... Okay, that's 100 C for a 12 divine glove. Yeah, it's just luck. It's just, I got really unlucky yesterday. It is what it is. Just got really unlucky yesterday. I mean, wait. Do I just try to smash the rest of these together real quick? Because I made them. I did pretty much just make money out of thin air, yes. Yeah, it's just, it's easy money, it's just tedious. People just don't like doing it.
What do you need?
I mean, yeah, I might as well just use the rest of my gloves. Just to see if I can make a second glove. It's like, I can sell them back, but like, whatever. I'd rather just attempt to use them.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, just the energy shield is fucking money. It's like 6 divine for nothing besides the energy shield, let alone anything else on top of it.
Welcome.
Alright, there's one base. What are you? Hybrid? What are you? Hybrid? Okay, hybrid percent. I have no flat percents left. Okay. I need some flat percents then. Yeah, I got no flat percents left. Okay, there's one. And then we need lightning
What
resist.
say you, mademoiselle?
Goobs! Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you taking out some plebs.
What can I do for you?
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Oh, good. Alright, there's that. Now we put lightning resist on this.
All right.
We got energy shield, lightning resist, hybrid, energy shield, lightning resist. Click. Nope. He's 4-upping you. Okay, so we lost the hybrid. Just gotta smash together some stuff to try to get the hybrid back.
What do you need?
Do. Nope. What do you cold resist? Hybrid cold resist, yeah.
How goes it?
Let's put cold, nope. Cold resist on you. There we go. Yeah.
How goes it?
Oh, gotcha. I was wondering what the occasion was. Appreciate that. Okay, energy shield, energy shield, smash together, see what we get. We got the flat on the hybrid, lost the percent again. Could have cleaned that one up better, but appreciate that. Okay, either way. I'm not gonna keep going on those because I got what I needed. Which is my gloves. Okay. So we got that. Chuck that on. Remake my int suffix. Keep getting Dex. Dex is not what I need, game. You want chaos resist. There's somebody out there that cares about those as gloves. 350s with T1 chaos resist. I don't really want to make another pair, but like, well, most of them are going to be CI based anyway. They don't really care about chaos resist. If they're like 350s with chaos resist. Yeah, they don't matter. I need int. I need int. I need intelligence. Yeah, I need the gloves for myself, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
I'll let you know.
My glove for 20 divine with chaos resist. Damn. Eh.
I'll put the word out.
I'm making my own gloves. I would 100% probably be better off selling a lot of these things, but like, I just want to like make myself gloves, and I don't want to go through that process a second time of. There you go, 2-1 int. Okay, that's what we needed. I need it. Okay, so I don't have to redo this one then. That's fine. Okay, so what are you, 350s? This would be kind of hard to get a better roll on. Even divined. I mean, they definitely could go harder. I definitely could go like way harder. Some guy says 30 divines, 35 divines for those. Yeah, good luck. What did I say in the pub that I was working with? 362s? Yeah, so they're not that far off from what I had in the pub. Eh. Because of what? Then 39 can go up. The energy shield can slightly go up, but not by a lot. The flat can go, it's 50% flat. Really, if I was gonna divine anything, it would be the helmet. The helmet can go way, way better. The loot.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay, cool. We'll stick with this now. This is good enough. I don't need it to be anything fancier than this.
Good choice. Let's see what.
The less fancy I make it, the easier it is to replicate, which is also important here.
Hello.
The easier it is to replicate. Did I have anything on the red side that I cared about? Don't know. Unnerve is what I need. Wait, is it? I can never remember gloves, man. Every single time I try to like think about gloves, I'm like, which one is it? Which one's which? Which one is which? Which one is unnerve? Unnerve is on red. Yeah, unnerve is on red. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. All right. There is. There was intimidate. I can never remember which one is. Actually, for this one, I don't need the fancy one. I hit so many times a second that I could go for the lowest in nerve and it'll be fine. Distinguish. Intimidate. Unnerve these nuts. Probably not a good idea. Intimidate again. How many target additionals? Now that I need, now that I don't need them, all of them. This is exactly how this currency always works. Hey, look, another one. Another one. Every single time. Hey, look, another one. Every single time you don't need it, you see it over and over again. But the one you need, well, there's a lot of clicking for the one you need. Extinguish again. Intimidate. There we go. Unnerve. Fucking hell. Oh. And then eater side of things, I don't think there's anything. I mean, wither, I guess. Slower wither expiration is decent for me. Damage per int is like almost nothing. Exerted attacks. Hinder's not bad, actually. Hinder would be okay. I'll take Hinder. Hinder is a defensive boost. Does your wither expire? I'm not that node. If you're talking about this one. just this one. But yeah, realistically, I don't need it. I'll do Hinder instead. Hinder is better for me because I apply Wither fast enough. As I was scrolling down, I was trying to figure out what the hell I was looking for. On the way down. Okay, 8,097. 9,000. Going for 250 increase is 1,000 ES. Yep. Sounds about right. Well, it's just satisfying, to be honest. The problem is this node, like I was thinking about this node. And it's probably good, but like I'm CI, it would literally just be like a 15% more chaos damage node, which is fine. I just figured because I could get Despair on hit on my ring, just having pops is kind of fun for a while. Mostly because people like pops and I wanted to make something that was recommendable across the board for everybody to play. So having pops in there is just one of those things where it makes it very easy to people go ooh when they see that the build has pops in it. That's really all it is. Okay, we are 9,600 ES now with the stuff on. What do they do again? They go ooh ooh. I want to make my helmet a little bit better, so I need some Sacred Orbs.
All in order. I'll let you.
Sacred Orb. Orb of the Sacreds.
I'll put the
Currency I like almost never use, but please don't tell me okay. I was gonna say, don't tell me I have to like put my gear on to put my gear off. Alright, what are we at? 126.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Prevailing raided the stream.
Prevailing! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate that. Appreciate the raid. Doing whatever you've been doing. 132 on the first click. You know what? I guess we stop on the first click. I'm not gonna go further than that. No point to. That works. Appreciate the raid. 528 ES. Lose all her divines. Well done. That's always an accomplishment. When one can make people lose divines. You take it as a win. Alright, I'm gonna divine it. I don't want to divine it, but I should divine it, because I could go really a lot higher. So one... Speaking of losing divines, yeah, about to lose a lot of divines. So what am I at now? 528? Like a 550 is good enough to stop on. 540? 97, 39, 97. You know what? I guess that's where I stop. Cause like, that's gonna be hard to go above. Like what, 3% increase on there? 3%? I mean, both of the percentages can go up by 3. The hybrid got a low roll, but... Nah, that's good enough. That's good enough for me. I'm not gonna push it beyond that. It's such an ugly number. Well, my pub for it had a 540, so this is better than what I pubbed. So I don't wanna do that. 9162 9766. Okay. Now I need to get Fizz as Chaos on this thing, which will be expensive. Because I want to stop taking physical damage to me face. Or and conflict. I'm not gonna go that far now. I would lose my sanity conflicting it up. So there's power charge, max lightning. Eater side. Eater side is the one I'm looking for. I mean, true, yes, I would not be changing much if I did that. So where is it? There's a 7. I can go to an 8, but a 7 is fine. So I just need... Okay. So Eater Graders? Yeah, Eater Graders for 7. Greater, Eater...
I'll put the word
Sell these
out.
back afterwards. Where is what we're looking for here? Lightning. Gloves and boots. Yeah, that would be cool. But it's not. Wait, is it greater or grand? It's grand that I need.
What have you got?
Wrong one. Because I'd have to conflict this one up if I wanted to use this. What is going on with this ratio? Odd, okay.
I should raise
I'll
my
do that on like a
fees.
long-term purchase because those are
All in, all
weirdly
out.
skewed in their number.
Let you know.
The Grand Eater. Does sound like a Dark Souls boss. The Grand Eater. This is cold. The Lonesome Dung Eater. This is lightning. This is chaos. There we go. Alright, cool. And then searing side of things. Power charges? Lightning resist? Spell crit. There's a couple things here and there. Increase damage for power charge, 6%. With a unique enemy nearby. You know what? Sure. That's good enough. Put that on. Okay. So, 9766. We've got that, we got that. This, if I need to redo, I can at some point, but I don't have to worry about it right now. This might have to come out so I can remake another one of those. I don't have... Transfiguration Mind. So I need to worry about getting a new pair of boots and then put on Transfiguration of Mind. And we'll go from there. Let me go do a map. Too much crafting. Been in my hideout too long. That's good. I gained like... what, 2000 HP? Or yes?
When I'm ready and not before.
Whee!
Life is too precious to
Well, there might be, but the problem is the amulet already was 4 divine, so a corruption on top of it that's actually decent would probably be pretty expensive, and then corrupted oils are like 5 divine. So, like, I don't think so. It makes the amulet like way more expensive. I mean, last I checked, there were 5. I could look again, but they were extremely expensive earlier. Like, it caught me off guard how expensive they were, because I was gonna do it for the Fister. And I was like, oh yeah, no, I could just, like, chuck a thing on the Fister and do it, but nope. Way too expensive. So right now, the only downside of the way I have it set up is that my energy shield is, or my max is based off of my topaz flask, which I'm not happy about because I have 85 naturally.
Good job, Exo.
I do have an extra socket because I'm not taking a forbidden steel.
Ah, there you are.
It's time.
So that gets me +2 and energy shield on a thing, and then maybe I can get like spell crit or something on there. What'd you gain? I've changed my helmet and my gloves out. I changed the 84 bases of both my amulet and my gloves. We are now way thicker. Yeah, I was still wearing my 68s from like originally when I bought just hunter pieces that I could make the build work on. Now they're like actually the influenced pieces that I need. So quite a different feeling at this point.
Good job.
I would kind of want to figure out a way. I get a lot of ES from block. I don't really have a decent way to get more of it without, because I'm running out of points. Red Nightmare. No Tempest Shield. That's what that is. Red Nightmare. Yeah, then I give up ES to make Red Nightmare work. You got block resist. Megalo. I do have space to fit in another Megalo. That's not wrong. Yes, light of meeting. I might have room for it. I need to figure out where it could go. That's actually a good point. That'll be better than block. I just gotta see if I can, if and where I can fit it. Oh, look. Oh, look at the pub. Because, yeah, I have a socket. I have a spare socket. So if one of my holes seems to work out for putting that in, that could be good.
Ah, time to go.
That could be very good. That could be actually very good.
I'm ready and not.
I wonder how much ES that would give me. In the right hole. I wish you could put Lights of Meeting in large clusters and have it affect them. With the 35% increased boosted effect. But that'll be a bit OP. You were thick.
You've done well.
General's Cry is doing Wither for me.
Make your wish.
That's why it's there.
Slaughter them all.
First ship all league, fall Guzzle. Got pirated? Oh man. Yeah, it can't happen. Unholy Might on large.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Unholy Might. Oh, Wither on hit? It's like a weak thing for a point. I mean, I could just Wither it otherwise. Use that for Wither. I mean, it's doable, sure, but I mean, if this supplies it, I don't need to spend a point on it. That's kind of my theory on that. It's not like I got other things to spend sockets on. I don't have auras. There's a socket there for Light of Meeting. There's a socket there for Light of Meeting. But those I'm gonna drop. Not super good value. Not super good value anywhere. Yeah, it probably would be the Templar charge node. A strange place to get a volatile. Move it to the thing. Yeah, but I have even less nodes here for it. What does it do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's... I probably don't get that much value out of Line of Meeting. Because of how spread out my tree is. I probably get more value out of just a normal rare. With Energy Shield and Max Lightning and... whatever else I need. Because if I got Max Lightning on a rare jewel, and then got Max Lightning on my helmet, I'd be at 89 without the Topaz, so I could take the Topaz off, which would be good. It'll be more consistent, and I'd rather have it that way, I think.
New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Okay. Nah, it's all good. I'm pretty sure the Light of Meeting is not the play there. I just don't get a lot of for it. I mean, yeah, I don't get a lot for it.
Reach the purification pump.
I got better value out of rare. Mostly because I do want the +2. That's kind of just my thought process, is like I really want the +2 to Lightning, so I have that consistently. Vixens are good with Doja's hat? I don't know, but sure. Double volatile vows from this map. What the fuck? They probably are, yeah. Double volatile vows.
When I'm ready and not
I don't have anything the volatile on this build. Shame. Guess we start saving for the searing touches. Damage some more cool. Not Immortal Call in this one because I don't generate endurance charges fast enough, but I could do Steel Skin. And Frost Shield, yeah. It's 3 to 5. Then 5. Yeah, that's fine. I really do need to actually grab the duration node for my charges because my endurance charges drop too fast. Was a looter? And we'll grab the... Because I was thinking I wasn't going to need it, but now I do need it. I want the increased duration.
The battle has been won.
Sold something while you were gone?
Come on, there you go. Yeah, I'll look into... Yeah, those dropped. Grab those. Grab the additional curse. Okay, so if I drop these, how much else do I lose? 9,000, okay. I figure as much, but that's fine. Go this way. And then grab this node from here for charge. Duration. Because that'll make that feel better. Alright, I'm going to take that node out because it's a fluffer node. I don't need that. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I don't need this node either.
Let's see what we can do.
Don't really need that node either anymore. Pretty sure. Yep. Yeah. Just gotta hit it. Just gotta hit it. It's fine. Okay, so grab all those, drop those off. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now. Weird. My Poe icon is blinking as if I have a notification in game. Max. Res. Cold. Fire. Lightning. And energy. Shield. 1. Jewel. So those are easy combos. Then we do like trade search, socket 3. Yeah, well, I don't want to get rid of all the corrupted because I don't know off the top of my head if it's... Because if I see a corrupted one that's good, it's gonna work well. Okay, and then we go... Count. Max res. Cold. Fire. Lightning. 1. And energy. Shield. The moment you want something like this, it's like insanely expensive. Got it. Fire, lightning, cold, cold, cold. Oh, a lot of ones. Yeah, so a good one is expensive, and they're all corrupted. They're all fire. That's annoying. Attack speed, lightning. That's really all I can get. Attack speed, lightning, and max energy shield. Fucking hell. That's kind of damn. $145 divine. Damn. And rather boring, I can imagine. Yeah, like a good combo, this is massively money then. Okay, let's see. One of those, and then yeah, let's see, not corrupted. A 100 divines? Damn. Yeah, even just going for that, so the moment it has like a combo. Diamond? No, I don't think so. You are already at cap, so well, you know what? I'll just keep a I'll keep an active search going for those to see what pops up, because I don't know, maybe something pops up that's better for those than what I can get. Yeah, it's just always great, so. Can I do Fizz Reflect? That's a good question. I should do like very little Fizz, but I haven't exactly tried it. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. So the only Fizz I do is Cyclone, so. So, what's next? Well, if those are that bad, maybe I do want to get a max lightning Megalo.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
'Cause I might get more value out of Megalos then. I will have to look at that next then. Yep, you just don't care at all. I mean, there's very few things I should have to worry about now that I'm thinking about it. Exarch just... Yeah, what would I actually have to care about now that I think about it? On Exarch, it's almost nothing. Any max cast resist? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Even that's like not gonna do too much realistically. But it's, you know, slow me down, but yeah. It is pretty nice. Definitely one of the benefits of these types of builds. You're free to kind of do whatever. I need to look and see if I could maybe get a block. What's on mine? Right, energy shield, endurance charges, and then that, right. I need to look at what the yeah, alright. Damage is going up. That was like already considerably more damage than I did last time. That was already way more damage. Okay, I can also tattoo a bunch of stuff.
What is your desire? Prophecy and desire are
Oh yeah, I should probably go change my div card out. Limit said he was doing the Dying Sun card. That might be an interesting mix-up to put in here. Kind of a big tink every now and then. More consistent than Mage Blood card, but... This song reminds me of another song, but I don't remember the name of the song that I'm thinking about. It reminding me of. The same kind of like... Rive bait. On the radio. And I don't remember the last time I listened to the radio actually. Fucking hell, it's been a long time. More pop. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a popular song that had. Which one was it? Was the lyrics like? Let's say the lyrics were like "Stay fucking crazy" or something. I don't remember it. Yeah, it had a very similar. Take by the ocean? No. Is that what I'm thinking about? No, I don't think it is. Maybe. Hold on, let me see. Actually, it could be. I think it is this. Yeah, yeah. The chorus has a similar, like, beat. This part. That, like, underlying beat is very similar between those two songs. Cause it's like, it's reminding me of some other song. I couldn't remember what the song was, but yeah, that. Let me see. If I go back in this song. No, the VOD doesn't go to it. That.
It's branching exile.
I don't know what that, like, the sound is. But it's just got kind of a similar vibe. Hearing them back to back, they sound different, but it's close enough. Discotheque, yeah. It's got that same. You lost an hour of your life. Fuck. Well, you can't get 1.5 speeds. It probably would be very similar at that point, yeah. This is way, way quicker. Ow! Okay, so I don't have the damage for that yet. I got like 1.25, they're very similar.
Hello.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, that. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Sometimes like the weirdest things remind you of other things. The weirdest thing is just like, huh, that sounds familiar. What is going on here? That was one hell of a blight. Yeah, I need more damage. I need more. The clocks be changing. Time of the year where everyone gets confused as to whatever time zone everyone else is in at the moment. And then we all go, what day is it? Tuesday? Oh, fuck. That explains so much. Wait, I forgot to take the trash out if it's Tuesday. No!
Ah, there you are.
It's time.
Fucking mix. Yeah, I'm gonna look at Megalos. Maybe maybe that's the way to do it. Taco Tuesday yet again. Haven't eaten peaches in a while. I like canned peaches. Nothing wrong with like fresh peaches, but I like canned peaches. I don't know why. They just hit right. Be a sentiment element there, kind of, yeah. Peach pie. Peach cobbler is really good. I like a good peach cobbler.
Good job,
I
Exile.
like me a good peach cobbler. Just hope. That type of peaches. I haven't used Falbor and Yilf bands yet.
Time to go.
Oh yeah, I tried to use the last leg. I tried to make a build with it. It works really well, except for the fact that you are using a retaliation skills. It's the retaliation skills are just still annoying to use. Conditional things, even though like I kind of got around the need for the conditional, I just, yeah, I don't like retaliation skills. I don't want to use conditional skills. Mostly Crushing Fist. Yeah, I'd assume Crushing Fist with a belt is probably the main focus for most folks. The bell mace, yeah. Yeah, if you want to go it, I would go Crushing Fish with the Crushing Fish. Yes. Equip it and start crushing some fish. That's how you make a true build. Great one. 130, 144 Grey Wind. I guess that explains that. A lot of water-based skills? Yeah, not really. It's an archetype they haven't really gone for. True, true. Wizardry. Energy. Shield. Max. 1.2 stack dex, damn. Massive crit. The biggest crit you've seen. Mystic Ward's good. Diamond, Malagaros, or Marlene's. Wrathpith with the life pool of 22k. Feel funny, you're like, he sees me. He sees me. I mean, that's insane. What the fuck? 715, yeah. That's glad for you, though. That's fucking glad for you. Just nothing but max long. Yeah, crit. 55 hit me. Damn. At the price of devotion. 50 dex? Hell. Yeah, you take that. That's winning. 1 million? Yeah. Well, EHP is kind of a weird thing, because you can fluff that really easily by just getting life gain on block. And block stuff, so it's... I care more about the max hits. These are what I give a fuck about. Or in his case, these. Yeah, effective H pool is good, but max hits what I care about. Can't get nothing. Well, if you made your money back, I guess that's all that matters, right? Do. Up 25. There you go. That's all it takes. Infinity HP. Ah, the good old infinite EHP. There's one max block, leech, energy shield regen, energy shield. $14.38 there. Oh, that's fine. Good max hit. Would that be the way I want to do this? Hmm. Well, no, if I run a Megalo, that doesn't actually... Yeah, that doesn't solve my problem. That's not worth it.
I did it.
Doriani's. $205. Yeah, that's a change that happened
Hopefully they'll
previously.
be impressed.
Effective HP infinite. Interesting. What? What is he? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't make any sense. It's just pulling things incorrectly. 'Cause he doesn't have anything that would give him infinite max hit that way. Hulking Spectre is destroying your ears. Good old ear destruction. Character level doesn't matter for Dex. I don't believe it does, no. But I also am not 100% sure. I've never opened enough stacked decks to worry about it. Was Balto? Not much, just fucking grinding. What are we, 89? It takes me a sec to get my charges, and then when I have them, I'm good. And I sustain just fine. What's on here? No, there's nothing on here that would be causing me to...
It's time.
99, 98, effective block, 2.1 bill. Yeah, like I said, block is the easiest fluffer for EHP. It fluffs the fuck out of it, if that's what you're looking to do. Guys to a dot. Yeah, it's like I said. You gotta take those numbers with a grain of salt. Like, yeah, they're, you know, they're important, and they do make a build feel good, but... You need to, always make sure you're worrying about the right number.
Good job, Exile.
Because in my case, yeah, it's primarily I always worry about the max HP, or max hit. The HP be damned. Maybe Foulgrass Warp. Oh, really? We got our Foulgrass who enjoyer. I don't know, I feel like the setup that we were maybe going for would have made it work. So, I might still have to explore that. Peace out, spoops. Hopefully you do. Hopefully you do. So yeah, I need to anoint. Got ward. Ah, a ward setup for it, huh? I mean, yeah, ward definitely would protect a lot of it. Yeah, it doesn't break. Arcanist Brand Recall, Arcanist Brand Rolling Magma, Foul Grass, Projectiles, Deadly Ailments. Interesting. So not primarily, they're putting it in with it. Interesting. Welcome back, Weltich. Assuming like base bone ward gear is worth nothing, but like if you see a high rolled ward gear, it's worth something. I guess you could just recombo those as well, so. I have no idea what people are looking for on them. Lag. Actually, this one doesn't lag nearly as bad as when Bob does. Even when there are a lot of fucking mobs on screen. So it is something to do with minion AI and strikes. Is the belt right?
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
Yeah, I mean that looks like it's a setup that like kind of incorporates. Oh no, it's wait, it's what? Hold on. Oh, okay. Wait, no, never mind. I'm confused. Uh-huh. Okay, so it is all damage can poison. Beacons of Madness, Grasping Hands with Rolling Magma. I was wondering, there's chaos, there's dot damage on the wand, and he's using like Withering Step and Brand Recall cooldown automation stuff. Ward, Poison, Brand Recall, Grasping Hands, Rolling Magma.
Get ahead of yourself.
Well, that is a fucking setup and a half.
Death is but a
Interesting.
enter it and see.
Those are words. That's nutty. Lad's mad, and quite a Chad. Doing manual and automated? They really like hands. That's a very hands-on experience. You should buy some stabs.
Clumsy me.
I mean, yeah, I guess nothing else to do, yeah. Trigger weapons, super. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, yeah. Kind of wild. Last 100x. People do love their stuff. This league, when it comes to ward, those builds seem to be doing well. I need to anoint. I forgot to do the blight just now. I just walked by it. There, I got reminded of my need to anoint by looking at the blight, and then I forgot to do the blight. In touch, man. Yeah. Because you want the flask to be as bad as possible.
Good job, Exile.
That's too soon. Yeah, selling cards. Okay. So you definitely went up a little bit there.
There you go.
Let's go.
One level 4 exceptional card as well. Not by 30 divines. Hell yeah. Yeah, this feels pretty good.
Good job, Exile.
This feels pretty good. Yeah, some of the songs were okay in that mix, but yeah, it was overall slightly a weak mix. Yeah, I need crit immunity. Crit stuff there, and then yeah, I need to get those. %70 reduced crit damage is pretty good for me. While I'm at it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Stepo Ottaviani. At the Octagon. Does it show his stage?
Light is trying to spread.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
It's branching, Exile.
Gotta use some stacked decks.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
I'm surprised that something is still kind of like flopping me over. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but something Blight is doing is still doing quite a lot of damage to me. Like there. I wonder what that actually is, because I don't know. Like it does Thunder or something? Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's just something like really physically damage heavy beyond what I can recover from happening there. Big slams. That's probably what it is then. It's like the one thing I've noticed so far now in this setup that like I do have to watch out for that one mob. I'm like, why? What do you do? What do you do? That makes me fear you. Over Shaper Fry as well? Money. A lot of this other stuff, I can just stand still and be fine. But, yeah. Yeah, something there. That. Whatever that is.
I've got some wealth for
It stacks something on, like, on my feet. And that's what's getting me killed. Can't get back to it. But once I kill it faster, that won't be a problem anymore.
What do we
How many golden oils is It's just one? Okay. Prismatic gold. Silver.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Okay. Tranquility. Transfiguration of soul. Check again. Yes. There we go. Done. Defense.
What have you got for me?
Might as well.
What have you got for me?
Unless I end up, well, at these prices, I'll just divine my own.
I'll put the word out.
Realistically. There we go. Okay. So Tailwind actually might be a problem because it might put me at too much attack speed. I wonder if I have the balance for that. I don't know. Did I look at that? 7.37. If I take off a silver, 6.23. Tailwind, 6.72. It is actually a problem then. Well, if I turn back on this, I go down. So Onslaught is good, but I don't want Tailwind and Onslaught. Unless, of course, I'm changing out to... It's not going to recommend the cooldown recovery ever, is it? I would need to use the cooldown recovery thing to get to this one. But I lose crit multi for that, which isn't worth it. So I do the most damage if I Onslaught. But Onslaught's not always up versus Tailwind, which would be always up. But then again, I could also get way better ES boots if I don't go for Tailwind and I just put on a hunter roll on the suffixes. Hmm. $7.37 without tailwind. Hmm. And tailwind breaks it. Do I care more about the consistency of tailwind over the onslaught flask? Sort of, kind of, yes. Sort of, kind of, yes. Let's do cast on cast when damage taken. See what this
Journey
guy's real
well.
for. Hmm. Yeah.
All for
Hard
the
to know if
world.
how I would want to go about that. Hard to know how I'd want to go about that.
Return soon, yes?
I get attack speed somewhere else. Not really. I guess like I could get attack speed on the rare jewel. Double attack speed roll there could be it with tailwind boots. That could be the play. Does make me get tailwind boots though, which is an actual pain in the ass. Realistically. That is actually a pain in the ass. Cast on image taken sealskin. I could. Okay, wait. Hold on. I have regen. What if I did? What if I took out the onslaught boots? Put in tailwind. And then put in even that's too much? I am using a bound jewel, yes. Is that fine? Because we'll sleep. Even Blood Rage is too much attack speed. I'm like that close to the edge of it? So Blood Rage makes me at full trigger rate by itself without tailwind. 7.37. Slower base. Well, no, it just means I don't need Tailwind in the boots. That's really all it is. I'm just surprised I'm attacking or get CDR, but I would need to hit 52% CDR, which is a lot of CDR over the 18 that I currently need. One CDR boots. Well, that doesn't get me all the way though. That's what I'm like stuck on. Cause I'm at this one right now. But to get to 52 would be so much more. And I'd have to use the cooldown to support Jim. Unless technically going from 7 to 10 attacks is the same as my belt, technically, because it's 30% more attacks. But that doesn't really help me in any way. Plus the gym. Well, the gym is like I have too many sockets there. Like the gym's not, I don't think, worth giving crit damage up for. That's the thing. Because it's Cyclone, Cast on crit, Greater Volley, Power Charge on crit, increased crit damage for Forbidden Right. So like the 6th link is like I lose crit damage for the gym. How many? 4 Hunter items and 2 Shaper items currently. For the Bound by Destiny I currently wear. What happens if I do Tailwind plus that? Does it recommend a cooldown? No. What about Tailwind Onslaught plus that? Does it then recommend a cooldown? No, okay. So if I do everything, then it's worth losing the cooldown for. Or getting the cooldown in. But that's like, that's not worth it. That's like not always uptime. Yeah, that's not worth it. So I don't need Tailwind. I don't need an Onslaught Flask. I just need to run Blood Rage. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have. I have that Bound by Destiny. That's what I'm saying. The problem is I have the Bound by Destiny. That is the cooldown Bound by Destiny. If I get Shaper boots, I'm still not at the next breakpoint. I would need another 20. And the last 20 either comes from me changing out my belt, which then makes me lose Pain Attunement, or putting in the cooldown recovery in place of critical damage bonus, which both of those are a damage down. So I don't really have a reason to go to the 10 attack, like, point. Which means I shouldn't get Tailwind into this. Yeah, you can get +3 for the thing from the tree. But it's not Awakened CoC anymore, it's just normal CoC. Which doesn't have the stuff on it anymore. What do you with the free flask cut? I don't know. that's kind of where I was like, huh. Because I don't have a reason to go to the 10 attack breakpoint. I don't have a reason to put in Tailwind. I don't have a reason to have an Onslaught Flask. All I need to do is put in Blood Rage and I'm good to go. So it's like,
Business.
Dying Sun. I mean, for the maximum damage, yeah, it would be Dying Sun, wouldn't it? Wine the god for the... I mean, yeah, that's actually a dumb idea. Yeah, so so I had to take this out. And then that goes in. Because I don't want this. But I do want the modifier that's on there. I need to change both of these to damage or gain charges when hit. Actually, now that I look at that. Because I have this one already here. And then I need to make this topaz be when hit. I don't know what the fuck my last flask is gonna be then. So that's there, that's there. Arcanist brand goes there. That's there. So that's good. Chalice. Unique one. Is that the future, the wine? What you call it? I forgot what the hell it's called. Okay, so I need this to be, not this. Oh, that one. I guess it could be that one, yeah. Overflowing chalice.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with it being overflowing chalice, is there? Overflowing chalice. Gains no charges during effect of overflowing chalice. Increased charges gained by other flasks during effect. Charge recovery. I mean, it could be that, yeah. Just as a way to generate more flask for other things. Keep their uptime higher. So sorry that I with a life flask, yeah. I mean, this works, sure. Cause I don't really have. Oh wait, no, I do have a flask I can use. I can get shocks in by using a vessel of Vinctar. That could work. Sin's Rebirth. Yeah, that's just Wither. More consistent. The problem is this only gives me shock. I don't think there's anything else on a vessel that actually helps me. It does have shock spread. I'm in vessel. I mean, it's, yeah, it's... But, like, yeah, this isn't much. Yeah, that's not much. I mean, honestly, it probably is overflowing chalice then. Just to keep my, yeah, it's like, it uses all, yeah. No, it's overflowing's fine, I think.
What
Keeps the rest of my flask uptime a little bit better. Why not?
Done.
Cause like I'm immune to shock, so I was like maybe that would be the play, but
What can I do for you?
when charges reach full. Go over to Sorora. Actually, that's a good question from like yesterday's conversation as to when that is. It might be stronger. I forgot the order of operations for on hit versus that. Like this might be a stronger despair. Overwrites everything. Yeah, I might then run this actually. It could be overflowing or it could be this just for the overwrite. Hold on, text. Silver Flask? Yeah, no, I Silver Flask has to come out. Roomies. Yeah, I mean, just more defense. Why not? Just run a Roomies. Holy fuck, a perfect Roomies is expensive. Yeah, I mean, it could be Roomies. It could be, if you need more damage, Witchfire. If you want more Flask uptime, Overflowing. If you want more defense, Roomies. No, it's not equipment. I wish.
Alright.
I had the same thought with some things. Hell, it even gives me 200, yes. Speaking of valing things. It's 1C for these. Yeah, they're probably, it probably isn't a good idea. Okay, so there's one.
Gilded wonder.
There's two. Alright. So we're looking for the 6. Looking for a 11073 6. We found nothing. Sweet. 11073 6. A 7148 5. Well, we tried. On to the next batch. To the graveyard with you. Syrian Bond Popper, yeah. Apparently they can overflow to the point where they stop doing damage. Which is kind of nutty. So I figured, fuck it, we'll use the VVOs for that as the next setup. Dying Sun. Moon Temple. Okay. So I need to buy a pair of ES boots, or I need to make a pair of ES boots that I can then hit with a hunter orb. I need to also probably not have Blood Rage on cast on damage taken, but I think it's fine. Back to recomboing. It never ends.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll do that again. Get my boots, cause yeah, the boots just have to be hunter with nothing else. Stop being lazy. It is handy to do it. You do become quite a big ball of protection when doing so. Hates DPS. Wait, how do I hate DPS? Your choice of alters. Oh, yeah, I chose the lower their chaos resist. I just wanted to see what my damage looks like with it. I was like, I know I don't usually go for DPS, but so you get enlighten swap skitterbots and malevolence. Ah, okay, yeah.
When I'm ready, I'm not
But I seem to, even with max chaos resist, be fine now on DPS, so I don't think it's too much of a problem. Oh, yeah. It is quite a big part of the combo.
Good job.
time to go.
It's not too bad, this now. I would say this is going a lot better. And definitely feels pretty thick. I do need to solve the making the next cluster jewel so I can tattoo more stuff into being intelligence, but I don't really want to click clusters right now, so I'm just gonna level instead.
Ready yourself.
Let's go.
Yeah, firmly in a comfy territory and being firmly into comfy territory and working as the build was hopefully intended to work. So I'll take that. Now if I could just finish off the rest of it with the new cluster and tattooing, we'll be very thick. And realistically, if once I change out the Calendar's ring, because I do want to change it out, besides the fact that Sublime Visions is in this thing, it is actually really cheap to put together. Like, for
Good job.
what it is. The weapon is the only part that's like, ouch, but everything else about it is fairly fucking straightforward. So I'll take that as a win for me.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Yeah. That is true. That is true. The rings are... The benefit is with the way that this is now built, the rings are, you know, not really a craft, they just are a thing, because it's literally just Despair on hit and Energy Shield. But you could just not run the belt, yeah. Wear a Mage Blood. Don't wear the belt. So much easier. Kind of in a funny way, solves a lot more of your crit. You could probably go the higher cooldown because you have like onslaught and shit permanently. You have permanent topaz as well, so you don't have to think about that. So yeah, just do that. One-fifth of a... What the fuck? I got both 1/5 of a replica Dragon's Fang flight, the last laugh, and I dropped a replica Dragon's Fang. Of Battle Mages cry. I'm rich. I would like to have evasion on one of the ring, because if I need to copy have a copy of that, that'd be really good. Dropped the Red Dragon Fang too. They're all synchronized. Yeah, it would be nice to have this. It would be nice to have that. So I kind of do want to try to see if I can get evasion. But it's like Despair, Energy Shield, evasion would be such a fucking rough roll to get on there. But it would be very good to have. It would be very, very good to have. I'm gonna do this so I take less damage from crits, because that's gonna be feeling good. Giga plus. Yeah, I know, I'm good. Has anyone proven that a +4 even exists yet? I don't know if we've seen one, have we? Or at least I haven't seen one.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It can't hit +4. That's what I don't think it can, but I don't know. I don't know if anyone's seen one. I looked before and I didn't find a single one. Well, it's weird because it like rounds up and or down,
Make your wish.
so it's hard to know.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Yeah, it rounds up even though it's like supposed to round down. It's like one of the few things in the game that rounds up. Wrath +4 on trade. Wow, so they do exist. Interesting. So yeah, I mean there is actually then. Oh, that's the gym name? Right, yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. So yeah, if you really want to gamble on like getting a +4, you technically can hit it and see if you can get it to divine into a good one that goes into a 4. That is an option then. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, it would be. The right reservation and the right gym. But like, good luck fucking hitting that. It's a reflected simplex. I mean, yeah, that is a +4 with, you know, stuff on it. So at that point, it does actually become a reflected simplex. It's my other Pantheon. I should probably get the 6% thing there.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Oh. Why is it a 7 boss lane? What is this
When I'm
dick
ready,
mode here?
those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Well, no shit they are. They spawned in the pump. Never mind. Enough Gamba for the day. Take it as a win. Gotta make it playable. I wish you luck. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Yeah, I'm leveling it. I don't need it proccing like all the time for a low level steel skin. I'd rather have a high level steel skin that procs when I, you know, need it.
We are victorious.
Trigger stone golem somewhere. I could. He just won't survive on Ubers, so I don't want to like fluff the numbers with stone golem. If I stole the other thing, then yeah, maybe I would, but doesn't feel like it's worthy of it. So let's put it in there. Yeah, it's Steel Skin, Blood Rage, and Frost Shield are in the cast on damage taken. Blood Rage I probably should do myself. Just press the button and do it. Because it might take too long for it to like actually trigger, but
I like you.
yeah. Cell belts of 290. Hell yeah. There would be an argument to be said that I should put Spooter in this as well. If I can squeeze the reservations. Automated. I could automate it rather than cast on damage taken, true. You made him build and fix another game. Could put automation. Yeah, if you were. What's our shot? The 16th. Torchlight wise. Ultimate Scarab of Catalyzing. Sure. Money. And Posu's there. Probably like a month after Torchlight. Most likely.
Come back alive.
At least I hope it's not too close to Torchlight. At this point, I mean, it does seem like most of the content creator base, yeah, is peacing out. Ziz was like, I saw Ziz tweeted that it was like he's playing a bit more Epoch, but he's gonna come back to Poe. But yeah, it does seem like a lot of, at least on the content creation side, have decided they're done. Fun your Cycloner. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, I mean, they, you know, I get it. Those guys are pulling like 20-hour fucking days, so. I get it, I get it. And steals a dad, yeah. I mean, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. If they feel done with the league, why not? Plenty of other stuff out there to play. I mean, the game's just in a good state, and so, like, you know, it's just progressively improving. So every league really will be just the best league ever. At least currently. Yeah, true. It is a more game league, which is kind of nice. Because it, like, it's the base game that's in a really good state, but you just get more of the good stuff that's there. It's like, alright, golden oils. You know, you get rewarded for enjoying the base game. Map. Yeah, the better the state the game is, the better Mirage definitely feels. I think a nice benefit of Mirage as well is like it did make you kind of splash more things into your maps because you do get more stuff to interact with it, like, you know, having Blight in my maps. I normally would never do that, but here it's like it works with Beyond, it works with Mirage. You kind of get like a double bonus from it. But not in all strategies.
Let's go.
Some strats just want like even less stuff because you just really want to focus on Mirage for like the bossing and stuff. Just depends on what strat you're running. Ooh, more barrage. Oh yeah. Block a lot, right? That makes sense.
Good job.
Yep. But even that's a good thing, right? Like giving
Time to go.
reason to do different things and specialize in things. So realistically, it's not a bad thing either way. Okay, I guess I need to jump into the boot recombo side of things. 'Cause I need to make that next. Which is, yeah, just double prefixes movement speed and hit it with a hunter orb.
Good job.
Forgot to enchant my weapon? No, I made the weapon and then was like really happy that I don't have to click on the weapon anymore, and I just kept going with my life. I actually have no idea what the enchant on the weapon even should be. The fossils bad to delve I think was actually really good because yeah, having the requirement to delve for fossils made delve a lot more impactful for delvers. AoE? Yeah, true, I could put AoE on there. Unless you hate delve, yes. In that case, the whole thing. But as someone who does not mind delve, doesn't bother me. I'll take Ribaldo's.
Good job.
It is soon, yeah. Stupid part is I've got no legitimate way of watching it because I used to watch it when it was on packaged with Hulu, but Apple TV bought all the rights for the United States and there's no way to watch it on TV, which is like annoying. So if I want to watch it, I like, you know, look outside my window and binoculars the neighbor's house. I don't know where to watch it either. Y'all horror me, mateys. Yeah, I go play Skull and Bones and I go watch the GP. Totally not related at all. Don't do that to yourself. Yeah, I gotta get my pirate fix, man. I'm jonesing. I'm still waiting for somebody to make a pirate game. Somebody out there will make it. Was it Blitter? Ryan Nukes, yeah.
It's time.
Yeah, but Black Fog is like, it's good, but it doesn't. It's not the full experience. Like I want Star Sector with ships, like on the ocean. If I had that, man, I'd just be playing that every day. Fuck anything else. Just give me that. I'd be very happy. But nobody wants to make it. Nobody wants to make it, so someday I will make it myself, but I don't have the knowledge right now, so. Like an Excel sheet. I don't want an Excel sheet either, no.
You've had a sale, exile.
There's a bunch of stuff out there, but trying to make it have nice graphics, people got mad. That's when you know it's good shit. But yeah, no, I'm definitely very excited for the day when somebody finally decides to make the true pirate game.
Well,
Someday it'll happen, but till then,
in order.
I just gotta wait on the sidelines and hope for the
I
best.
should raise my fees.
Hope for the fucking best. Windrose might be the problem I have with Windrose, is it's still like leaning heavily into the
I did it. I mean,
survival crafting side of things, and I don't want to do survival crafting. I want to do piracy.
All right.
That's my biggest thing with it. 5,004.
The Mary Lean
One
is
piece
ready
is
to go.
nubbin. Is it? Shit's about to get raw. Maybe vouch, yeah. I also don't want other players. Like I just want me and pirates. Yeah, I you know, like I said, I get it. I'm looking for something that's highly specialized.
In order. I'll let you know.
Rush just had a deep sea update with boat building. I did see that, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I want Star Sector combined with Black Flag. Put those together. Mountain Blade Sea Combat, dude. I still, like, legitimately, I still have a pending email from their, like, hey, please give me a key department. And they, like, they tried to give a bunch of people keys for the Sea Combat expansion. And then didn't give anybody keys because the game got to mostly negative on like day one, so they just didn't send out keys. So I was like, huh, interesting. I wonder what happened. Which game? Mountain Blade 2's expansion for the Norse things. They added boat combat, but it's absolutely meaningless. Like, there's nothing you can actually do with it. It's just like a section of the map has water and it doesn't do anything else to any part of the game. And like, apparently the AI is absolutely ass at it, and it, yeah. Exactly what you would expect. The game has been in EA for its entire existence, and so has Mountain Blade Banner of the first one. That game has never fucking been done. The only way to make Mountain Blade the first one be complete is you mod the fuck out of it to finish it. Water sounds weird. You arrive in boats on a beach. Yeah, the first Mountain Blade is so much fucking fun. I fucking love it. I wish Mountain Blade 2 was good, but like, man. I wish the newest one was good, but it's so unfinished. All of the diplomacy stuff, all the trade route stuff, all of that is just absolutely useless. Like, you can literally go to the first town, sell your horse, fight in the tournament, go to the town over, and make yourself have $60 million in like the span of an hour, and then just essentially finish the game. It's like, there's no diplomacy, there's no trade, there's no actual system in there. RimWorld might have a fucking pirate DLC before the rest of this shit does, yeah. Why did I open trade? What was I gonna buy? Oh yeah, boots. I was like, what the fuck was I gonna look for? They're Warlock boots, alright? Warlock boots. I'm here to buy piracy. Yeah, probably. But yeah, it's like I said. I would dearly love if someone had the desire to make an actual good fucking pirate game, but we get bits and pieces of it all over the place, but we don't get the full experience. And that's the annoying part. I want the full experience. Time to make boots.
Could do
Completely
with
balanced.
exile.
Oh yeah.
Ever the profligate,
Dude. One of those are synth boots. You guys know about the faction they removed from Mount? No.
Hmm.
The Black Knights. Huh. Lasers.
Could do worse, exile.
Why is it better tune? Oh, because... What is this league called again? Like that? That's why.
Not bad. Hmm.
Do.
Not bad at all.
Surveillance drop? Hell yeah. Another one. Supposed to be here as a set time and just wreck shit. They were overpowered. Oh, okay. I would have taken that. Give me that. Yeah, no, I just forgot to fucking change that. That's all that was.
Exile.
That's all that was. Doo-doo. Rares. I haven't thought of that in forever. Fuck yeah. Sometimes you just gotta get some classics in there, man. Energy shield. Movement. Energy shield. Yeah, fucking legends, man. Dun, 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 dun. I I need to buy more alterations.
Business.
Making booties.
I'll put the word out.
Flat energy shield. Energy shield. What, not a single movement speed roll yet? Energy shield. How can that be real? Okay, well 25s are happening. There's movement speed, okay. Do 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 do.
What do you need?
I guess I need to regal these. Cold resist. Cold to lightning. Would need stuff on it. Meh.
How goes it?
Then we go lightning resist. Cold resist. Smashy smash. Movement speed. Cold resist.
What can I do for you?
Cold resist. Remove. Go again. Flat energy shield, nothing else. Movement speed, energy shield.
What do you need?
Cold resist. E3 energy shield, that's a brick. Well, still a brick. Well, that works, I guess.
What can I do for you?
Cold resist. Wasn't really worth the annuls because they're so expensive. Smash. Movement speed of life. Yeah, but I mean, dude got banned, that's all I fucking know. Not something I care about. He got banned, there's probably a reason he got banned. Or whatever reason that was, that's for him to know. And GGG to ban for. Too poor, yeah. Scouty was hoping to mirror one of the things in standard, so like, yeah, it does affect some players, but I mean, like realistically, you know,
I'd consider that a win.
dude fucked up, got banned. Like, what else is there to it? Yeah, he was working on stuff, but yeah. That's just what it is. then back immediately, pat him. Out for blood, you say?
How goes it?
Just a fresh run. Okay, double. Cold resist, energy shield, movement speed, energy shield. Smash. Wow, that was the easiest I've ever made this boot. Well, we're done. I don't even need to buy that many. That was quick. I got lucky that time. That was extremely quick to make that boot. Yeah, no, that was definitely. I was getting extremely unlucky last time. Now I just got extremely lucky this time. No 30 quality. I am not attempting the 30 quality. A warlock boot. No. I mean, yesterday's RNG was ass. So yeah, that's why I was complaining about it yesterday. Or maybe, yeah, maybe GGG Ninja patched it.
I'll put the word out.
I went for a 1 in 500,000 odds. 81? 81's good enough.
I'll put the word out.
Some face wash and shave. Cleaned it up. Good shit. Okay. So there is randomly a failure condition here that is not bad, but it is also a failure condition. On the off chance that I Hunter Exalt on Tailwind, I have to sell these boots. Because I can't wear them, they're a DPS down for me. Now, I highly doubt that's gonna happen. But it is a possibility. Highly improbable, but... it's gonna happen. It's like 1.4% chance. There's like almost no chance I do that. So I think it's safe. I think I'm fine. I'm laughing at the fact that like... It's yeah. Like everything else is useless. I'm literally doing this just because I need to have a hunter boot. But yeah, it is actually a fail condition where I can't wear these boots if they were to Hunter Exalt on
Well, make it happen.
Tailwind. So there we go. Energy shield, movement speed. I could have gone for 35 movement speed, but it's whatever. And then I'm gonna Hunter Exalt on. I don't think I can block anything, can I? Because these are their own thing. These 16s here. I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with them. There's no craftable tier 6 like 16 modifiers there. Can't roll attacks, blocks the bleed. I mean, I guess, yeah. I could put it on there just to give myself 2% odds of Tailwind instead of 1% odds of Tailwind. I mean, there's probably some play for that, because it's a little bit better chances of me getting something. Yeah, alright, fine. Attack. It's only a divine. Alright. So, energy shield, movement speed, warlock boots. If I somehow land the 2% chance for Tailwind, I brick my own boots. Boom. Ignite steel faster. Okay, we're good. We're good. Not a brick. Is there anything I care about on these things, like, at all? Or do I just click it with int? Yeah. I would have had to sell them if I had Tailwind, that was the joke. Because they would be extremely expensive if I had hit Tailwind. Enjoy the Charlotte. Yeah, I mean, it's just int, realistically, would be the thing. Nothing else really insane. There's no, like, veiled thing besides, like, hybrids. Non-damaging ailments could be a good veiled thing if I wanted to get that, honestly. Not for this thing, but in general it could be good. Resistances can be okay. Veiled Exalt. Dex strength and... Yeah, I mean, what? Prefixes cannot be changed. Veiled, it doesn't need to be a Veiled Exalt. I could just do Veiled Chaos. Because I don't need anything else on it. Wait, do I? Wait, no, I do need lightning resist on them. When did that happen? Huh, fuck. I can work around that. That's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, no, I don't. This is still cold. I was like, no, that can't be right. I know I was overcapped. I'll do one Veiled Chaos over on it. Fuck it. Not that. Remove... Prefix.
When I'm ready and not
And Veiled Chaos. I'm not gonna go too hard on this because I really shouldn't be even doing this one because I don't need them to be anything fancy, but one Veiled Chaos for... Oh, we got int. Alright, well that works. Is there anything I should block? Can't really block anything, can I? Block hybrid. If you want to target res. Block chaos res. Can't block. Well, I guess yeah, the hybrids I can. So I put any of these on. No, does it have to be the other one? Yeah, it has to be the chaos res hybrid. This one. Yeah, okay. Click. Click. Sure, that works. More stats. Perfect. That actually worked out perfectly fine for me. And then I can put on lightning resist and we got ourselves a boot. Wow, that was one hell of an easy craft. That was one hell of an easy craft.
Job's done.
One red, please. Wait. Yeah. Unless I automate this. Do I automate this?
Ready the anvil, boys.
It never bloody ends.
Let's see. We got Warlock boots. We got, let's see, movement speed 30, energy shield 295, 7 divine boots. With int 40, 15 divine boots. Sure they are. Sure they are. I believe that. If it's not obvious, that's sarcasm. Okay. So 9,500. Is it now? It is. Holy fuck. That was 700 ES? Wow. That was a hell of a jump. Oh, yeah, no. Like, I know boots are expensive, but, like... I just don't feel like I just made 15 divine boots, but, you know, with what it was. I'm like, yeah, that seems overkill.
Business.
Alright, then we need to do a 4 divine to chaos. It really is, yeah, it's...
I'll put the word out.
You just gotta not get tilted by the massive strings of unluck you have sometime. Real soon? No, I'm like 94 or something. Energy shield, warrior. Oof, those are more expensive. Oh, okay, they're not that expensive this way. So I want to do like. You can, yeah. I just keep forgetting the button exists there. Give me 10 and 500. Right in the middle.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, cool. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and we'll keep going. 10.2 kbs. 10.2k. Not bad. Not bad. I wonder if I put these in. I need a second build. If I put these into my setup, like so. My DPS goes up, and I have more int that I don't have to use. Yeah, so that, yeah, okay. Not bad. That's correct. That's correct. I had to import this again, but that's fine. I got plenty of strength and dex as well. Tranquility is correct. I get more crit if I swap out that ring. Those are right. That came out and became a roomies. 7.3, 90, 60, 19. 23k max hit. Once I do all this stuff. That's still 95 or 96. Yeah, that's still 96. Huh, okay. So technically I could get like 97, 98. And I could get one more socket that way. I could get one socket and then Steel Shaper of Storms. Interesting. Where's the bathroom?
Like butter.
A necromancer had a head injury and lost his memory. He can no longer recognize his minions. It was an unfamiliar situation.
Okay. I have no coffee. I need more coffee. More coffee. 10.2. What does that put me at? 12.5k, yes. Once I get my tattoos and change the cluster out. Damn. This thing's getting thick. This thing's getting fucking thick. One second. And almost 20 million DPS. I mean, yeah, if I did get 99, which I doubt I will, I could steal... Shaper of Storms. Or something. That gives me a steal. Which is interesting. But it does require a higher level. And that's also if I have to redo the ring with evasion on it. That's the hard part, actually. That's the hard part, actually, is to do the evasion ring thing. But if I could get that to work, then yeah, that'd be pretty nuts. Because I think if I take this off, I go sub 12. Yeah, exactly 12. Okay. Yeah. So that is a big one if you can get it. It's about 500 ES from that. 600 almost. Here. Put some ice in my coffee. You know it's dry outside when you start seeing roaches. Just walked upstairs and there's a dead cockroach by the front door. That usually happens when it's really dry outside. I start freaking out trying to figure out where the hell to go to get some wetness going. And then they show up indoors. Which is annoying. That's the second one I've seen this week. That's the second one I've seen this week. Alright, so where am I at? 417. $372. $327. So almost there. Something is weird with my gear. I don't know what it is.
What have you got for me? Nothing is truly set in stone.
Something happened to you? Mage blood. Is it the same mage blood? Oh, deserved. No, it's a different mage blood. Nice. Yeah, take it. Yeah, take one of those. Why not enjoy the blood of mages when one is allowed to do so?
Make it happen.
Hold on, what? Yeah, 336. No, that's right. Yeah, take it. Yeah, fucking take it. Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. Let's keep going. Almost 11k, yes. 11k, huh? Not bad. Not bad at all.
Dead. I suppose I should turn my full attention to you.
Damage goes up. ES goes up. Max hit goes up. Overall, just all sorts of things going up. Sky Sports ad is evil. How's it evil?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, cool. I can battle my period of lightnings. It's just in general. For a house and $250,000. Hell yeah. I have to do it before midnight. Huh. I see. I'm always like highly skeptical of those like things. Cancer research? Oh, okay. That was 100% AI. Yeah. Like I said, highly skeptical of those things always. It is crazy how much of current television is like straight just AI ads. Because every now and then when my dad's around, he'll watch some show on here, and I'm just like, damn, there's a lot of AI ads. For a Comer of Doomed? No, I did not. There is a lot of fucking AI ads, man. But I mean, I guess they're working, doing whatever ad companies want them to do, because they keep using them, or they're so cheap to make that they're worth just spamming.
We needs proper preparations. Greetings. It's time. Hello.
Does not hear. He might be lurking, who knows? He's in the walls. Building his empire of beans.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good job, Exile. Let's go.
Well, this cover. Pretty good so far. A pretty good cover so far. Also, her aesthetic is great. I fucking love her aesthetic. Song. It's the one that Nuke's just linked right above you. That. Awesome aesthetic for the video. Oh, it might be SSS, yeah. It's just more expensive. 5 divine per. You think AI, really? Ah, there's plenty. There's plenty.
Good job.
Yeah, it's a good cover. Anything new, I mean, to a certain portion, yeah, that's probably fair to nowadays. That's probably safe, but you know, to some certain sense, there's probably. Okay, yeah, my damage is like way better. Just any in general. Any and all. Yeah, she's got a nice force for it. I wonder what's taking out my ES. Is it just Blood Rage? I mean, it might be. Did I run? No. Oh, that's because I only have regen one standing still.
When I'm
Because of the one I grabbed. Right, okay. I was like, That explains it. That's a good song.
Time to go.
Well done cover indeed. I don't know why her voice reminds me of somebody else, but I don't remember who the fuck it reminds me of. Then again, that's pretty normal for me. I don't know shit. Hellstorm? No, streamer, not musician. just don't know who.
Good job, Exile.
I don't. No, I've heard some other stuff. Yeah, they're good. Do. Rarity max life minus. Man, if that was just a better minus lightning roll, that would have been nice. Fuck. They could have won that. It's an acquired taste.
Let's approach.
Yeah, no, I don't mind her music. I mean, I listen to quite a lot of stuff, to be fair. So, there's only certain things I don't like. They're very few and far between. The classic Zombination. It's AI. Ah. Yeah.
Good job, Exile.
Welcome to the future.
Make your wish.
Welcome to the future.
An interesting choice.
I have all eternity to grind you down.
It's a pretty good drop of Zombination. I didn't want to cut it off because I was like jamming. That's a pretty good one. That was a pretty good Zombination. Had the right vibe, the right energy to it. Did I start it? I think I did, yes. Long silence in the beginning. Wait, I know this beat. What is this from? I hope so. I don't know what it's from. I mean, it's like very memorable, but I don't remember what it is. I don't know, it's alright. I don't mind it. Doesn't seem too... one way or the other. I don't really have any thoughts. Sounds like a weird carnival theme. Thoughts on thoughts? Overrated. What if we just don't thought? What What if we don't thought? Yeah. It's alright. Is that nothing really one way or the other about it? Nothing really, to me one way or the other. Like, I don't hate it, don't love it. Don't really have a opinion one way or the other about it.
The battle has been won.
Not really one way or the other. Do, 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 do. It's no zombie nation. Some of Otto's songs are great. Like I've heard some that I've been like, yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, that one was, it was the beeps and the boops, except vocally beeping and booping. Not enough rhythmic diversity for me to really be like, ooh.
Let them reach the purification pump.
6 months ago? Ah, okay. Cool. That would've been pretty cool. For those who are excited about it, to be there. And here's some stuff. But yeah, a lot of that stuff, like, you know, when it comes to different opinions on music and stuff like that, it kind of goes over my head, because I've, I'm pitch deaf, so a lot of the things that people probably hear as, like, good or bad, I don't really notice. I'm just there for the rhythm. If a song's got a good rhythm, I'm there for it. That's all I care about.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
And nothing compared to Nukenos Growls. And butcher that band? Wait, butcher and how? Oh, the band name? Yukina's Growl? Or Hanabe? Which one? Was that the song name? Or was it the band name? Hana... Yeah, I don't know how to say the end of that. Hanabe? Hana B-I? Hana B-I? No A. Hana B. No A. Wait, where's there no A? What? No, no. No, no, no A? It's A instead of how you said I. Oh. Hana B-A? Hana B-A? Hana B-A? Option 1, Hana B-A. Option 2, Hana B-A. Hana B-A. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's not too difficult. Hana biatch. A lot of aqueducts. What are we doing? Hunting Soul. Isn't the this is from fucking Dawn to Dawns. Oh yeah. This is, I fucking love Dawn to Dawn, man. They're like, fuck it. The metal exorcism. This shit went so fucking hard. For absolutely no reason. Cause like when they said that they were doing the anime of it, this was one of the scenes I was like, man, I wonder what that's gonna be like. Whoops. Yeah, this was definitely one of those scenes where I was like, I wonder how they're gonna pull that off. They did well. They did fucking well, that's for sure. Doo-doo-doo. So I do need to make this cluster again then. I need to make a new base. I don't want to overroll mine.
You've done well.
It was only in 15 minutes. He's metal toweling.
Ah, time to go.
I want the fire to start. Because it's already too hot.
When I'm ready, I'm not cold.
The beeps and the boops. It is funny to be like, if I think about it, like I have no idea how other people hear music. Like no one knows how other people hear music, but like it's one of those moments where it's like, huh, I wonder how different how I hear music is to how somebody else hears music. Because I remember, like, you know, there's probably a massive difference. On this conversation again. Well, no, I just listening to what other people like here. I was like, yeah, it is kind of weird. Like, I have no idea, like, because I would have no idea in terms of like knowing as to like what parts of things people enjoy in music, since I don't fucking know myself. They both brought something from there. Oh, that's funny. I think I've heard this group before. I don't know where. Well, they just hear music like vocals as an instrument. Oh. I used him using their CI. Alright, Kaiser. Yeah, okay. Been posting, playing Automata over the past week or so, really? Oh shit. Russian, Asian, Eskimo. Yeah, okay, I know who these are. They are, yeah. My mates played stuff from them before. I know these. Ending C and D. Oh really? That's fucking great. Hell yeah, more people on the near train. There was a big controversy, not a big one, but in the near community a month ago or two. People complaining about which 2B is the true 2B when it comes to like the translation, because the English 2B is kind of slightly different than the Japanese 2B. They were like complaining about that back and forth. End of Euro screen too. Oh shit. So yeah, it's like that's apparently a thing people are going back and forth on, which is the real 2B. Yeah, exactly. They're both. In that universe, probably both. Why not both moments? Well, it's because, like, some people have this idea that, like, the story is told completely differently depending on which VA work you're using. Like, in one of them's, like, 2B's a shy loner style of girl in the Japanese version, and then, like, in the English version, she's, like, a cold, aloof version of 2B. And people are like, it's not my 2B! A2 is greater than all, yep. Each language has completely different lyrics. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's maybe the point of it, right? To be honest. Maybe the translations are specifically designed to be slightly different. Gotta invert the rules? Nice. Oh shit, hell yeah. Which is a lot more helpful. Well, I mean, yeah, kinda. But I mean, no, it could be just translation things there as well, yeah. It's hard to know. It's still, exactly, yeah. It's just the personality that they complain about being different. Which, you know, whatever the fuck that means. Right, exactly, Kaiser, yeah. Oh no, I'm talking in general, Nukes, not the lyrics. I'm talking like some things it could be just translation differences in how you you know, what a sentence gets translated to. Cuz like the one that where people were talking about was like when Nine asked 2B about like where do babies come from to when they're walking through the desert, and in one of them she gets like flustered and blushy about it, and the other one she's like brushes him off in like a kind of a cold, snarky way, and it's like, eh. Yeah, it does. It happens on like everything. Yeah, and they do, exactly, yeah. Nothing the mute button can't fix. Yeah, I don't know. I got no horse for the race. I was laughing because people were going back and forth about it.
Sarah, will you not like this?
Yeah. How'd you find it? Some people on my Twitter were talking about it. The stripped down version. Oops. Stripped down, you say? Wait, why are you wearing two irrational doctrines? Belts 150. 150 for the weapon, 290 for the belt, 15 for the boots. Oh, the passion mover. Okay. That's an insane prices. Those are insane prices, man.
When I'm ready and not before.
Meanwhile, I'm over here like, yep, making this work. 922 with the thing. It was like 3 mirrors or some shit. 222. Defiance. Yeah. Still on Bob, man. That's all you need in life. Bob's got your back. Bob's got your back. I'm still. I mean, honestly, yeah. Legitimately, if I probably wasn't like streaming and stuff, and I was just playing for myself, I might have just stuck with Bob the entire fucking league. Played 2 months of Bob. Or 300 divine before he made the video. Oh damn. Bob's just chill, man. Yeah. It's so nice to have a build that's like, it's essentially auto doing the damage for you. You're tanky as fuck because you have so much HP and you can just fucking walk around and just enjoy it. It's like, those types of builds just don't happen that often. All you gotta do is like right click every now and then. It's like, fucking hell, man. Some Simuzer. Oh yeah. Right, Roger. I'm gonna do 3 attacks. Yeah, they're not gonna do much on that setup. It's the case though, man. Like, whenever one of those builds locks in, it just feels good to play. You just chill, vibe out, have a bunch of like defenses, damage. Let Bob down. Yeah, sometimes I forget to link or I flop over. I'm like, damn it, Bob, I'm sorry. I mean, this is actually pretty comfy so far. I need a bit more fizz mitigation, and I would be like really happy with this. 23k is okay, but it's not. I wish it was a little bit more. Bomb stole your life. He'll steal your life and your wife.
Good job,
Everyone will be happy. Did you guys keep up at all with the fucking Afro Man defamation thing? I love the cop who had to be asked on the stand, is it or is it not true that Afro Man's did not fuck your wife? He's like, well, I can't say for sure, I don't know. He's like, you don't know if Afro Man did not or did fuck your wife. He's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, what? Animate the armor someone's wearing? Dude, that'd be fucking terrifying for both him and the armor.
Let's go.
Having hundreds of lemon pound cakes at this place at work. Oh yeah. He's like, do you understand where lemon pound cake come from? No, I don't know. Well, we're gonna play you the clip now. He's like, oh, well, okay, I can understand now where it comes from. But I love the fucking, did Afro Man, did or did not Afro Man fuck your wife? I don't know. I don't know. I can't say for certain. It's like, what? So, no. I don't think he did. Because the thing is, the lawyer was trying very hard to make him say no, because that's what's required for defamation. Like, he has to know for certain that it is a false statement being said in a, like, negative context with knowing that information. But the fucking cop would not say no, so he can't be suing for defamation. Like, that's the stupid part about it. It was like, the only way he can sue for defamation is if he knows Afro Man is not fucking his wife. Which is like... I was like... It was baffling.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
What a time to raid.
The stream.
Unhinged raid. Appreciate the raid. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good time. Chilling, doing whatever you're doing. Appreciate it. We were just having a good chuckle at whether or not Afro Man fucked someone's wife. As you do. Why do I have no regen? Is it just... Is Blood Rage? Okay, Blood Rage is actually taking out that much of my regen. Alright. What build you been playing? Doing. Stuff. Things. No horny? Maximum horny. The dude is a legend, yes. The dude is an absolute legend for it. The fact that he turned all of that into, like, songs and shit was just so great.
When I'm ready.
And the fact that he just stood on the stand like, yeah, no, I have the whole right to do this. And everyone's like, well, yeah, I do. Oh, mods and favorite. Ah, you're not gonna get banned. The only time we ban anybody around here is when someone comes in as a bot. That's just how it is. I can't remember the last time we actually, like, banned somebody. It's been fucking... It's been a long time. Oh, the raid, gotcha. Blood. Yeah, probably. That was like a year ago. CMOS clear? Nah, I don't ban people on that. The only time we ever have to ban anybody is when people are like straight up being racist or like extremely bigoted or just fucking... Yeah, that one guy who comes in, asked me about solo self-found hardcore, and then fucking starts bitching about me not playing solo self-found hardcore, and he does it like once a fucking month. Yeah, we banned him. Like he was banned. Like I humored him for a good like 3 years of just that same question every fucking day. No, not solo self-found. Yeah, that's him, yeah. When solo self-found hardcore. I've done it once. I've killed Cyrus and all the way in, well, not Uber, but normal Cyrus, and I was like, alright, I'm done. Never doing this again. You should because it's better. Well, it's the problem is like I don't mind people coming in asking that question. It's when he comes like people come in, specifically him. He was coming in and being like, "Oh well, it's because you're not good enough. It's because you don't have the skills to do this. It's because it's like it was very much this like, it's because you want the easy way. You couldn't handle the non-trade. I was like, no, it's because the things I make, I literally cannot make in that mode. It was just like every single fucking day I had to deal with it. I'm like, alright, you know what? For once in my life, I will ban somebody. Like, I literally just can't make the builds I want to make. Also, yes, Gift of the Goddess's money. I can't make the builds I want to make in fucking hardcore. I'm sorry.
Well, make it happen.
That's all it is. Where's the fuck, mate? Let's go smithing, hello. Yeah, exactly. This is like the laziest fucking place on Twitch. So for us to like actually have to get up and press the ban button, that takes some fucking effort. That takes some fucking effort. I'm just destroying another taming. They're almost 400 C. Holy shit. Just do what I'm doing. Don't look at the price, just click. We roll too much. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I think of Path of Exile as a puzzle game, man. So, like, for me, that's... If I'm not enjoying the puzzle, I'm not gonna go make it so I reset the puzzle. Love the short for this that pops up. Shown. Woo. I got scared. I see. Ah. I mean, realistically, honestly, and like, if that's like a thing you're ever worried about, if you go into a Twitch chat and you see a bunch of followers and a bunch of swords and you type something and you get banned because of it, that's not a Twitch chat you want to be part of, right? Like, fuck them, right? Like, if a Twitch chat isn't welcoming and wanting of new members and shit, and like excited to have new people come in, who the fuck cares? Like, just get out of there and move into the next one. Like, that's the whole fucking point of it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Can't be too bad. Exactly. You are your own worst critic always, you know. That no matter who we are as people, we'll always judge ourselves harsher than anybody else will. Most of the time, because most people don't have the time of capacity or day of mind to give you enough time thinking to think about what you've done. Unless you've done something horrendous. But like, typically speaking, you know, if you think about all the people who you yourself have judged or decided upon within your lifetime that actually matter on the day and things that you remember, and that list is probably pretty few when it comes to your personal lives and interactions with people. So it's the same for everybody else, you know. Crunchy time. Hell yes. Yeah, that's you know, it's the same with public speaking and stuff, you know. You realistically, no one's gonna fucking remember you. No one's gonna remember shit. She's so hard not to smile. That's like the biting the cheeks, trying not to. There it is. Good time. Good time. Good time. She's just like, please. Hell yeah. 2 cups of vodka. What? There was no bitters in that. Was there? Did she put bitters in? No. There was no bitters in that. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What? Dude! Ma'am, I'll have one, please. What the hell? Wha- Okay. Well, then, that certainly makes a drink. I don't know if I'd call it an old-fashioned or if I'd wake up the next morning alive, but it's certainly a drink. Old-fashioned, that's so weak. Yeah, that's you pour that on Friday at 5 p.m. and you finish it Sunday at 6 p.m. It's the entire night of drinking. That goes for the whole weekend. Fucking hell. She would take a drink? No. She knows what she made. That is fucking crazy. I am by no means someone who does not like an alcoholic beverage, but that looks terrifying.
When I'm ready and not before.
That looks absolutely fucking terrifying. Just fucking ice and then the entire glass with an orange slice. Fucking hell. Here's the bottle. Yeah, basically. Fucking hell. She's probably has some fun weekends. If that's the drink she's pouring for herself. She has probably invented the cure for a hangover at this point, because she would have one. All the time. Never ending. Immunity, yeah, maybe. Maybe she's got immunity. Just tell him, just permanently. I mean, true, yeah. 7 to 6. That would be. Like a bomb. Oh, dude, I love this. Hell yeah. 2 shots of vodka. Blah, 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 blah. Damn, Mary! I love it. You didn't see it? There you go.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Are we still making attempt 2 work or aiming for attempt 3?
We're attempt 2.5 now, and this one does work. So we're good now. Slayer, thank you so much for the 55. Oh no, she does put a dash. The side of the glass hits there. You could see. There's like a little spot there that comes out. Yep, just fill it up with ice. Yep. An old fashioned that's 3 ounces of bourbon and a wedge of orange. What the fuck? Uh-huh, yeah, yeah. Very similar. Fucking hell. 0.0000001 ounces of bitters and 3 ounces of bourbon. That was just the bourbon on the rocks, yes. The old fashioned of death. The drink will be. I mean, yeah, true, yeah. You'll definitely go to Manhattan if you drink one of those. That's fucking wild. Where's that even from? Does she just like some TV head, or was that actually? I don't know, cause like, what the hell was that supposed to be part of? Craft clusters and sell them. Made me money. Hey, look, or you could just do Ascended Trials and make 3 divine a click. 5C base into 10. Damn. The new fashion. A glass of bourbon and a lemon wedge. Orange wedge. 3 gifts in a row. Never mind then. You got it covered. Something on Reddit. Okay. No, so I have the node that's like, chance to be empowered of the fancy ones. It's 4 passive for them, and so whenever you get one, you have a chance of just dropping 3 divine. It's, these ones here. I literally just alteration spammed. The most painful way possible. I fractured on what I needed and then alteration spammed the other side of it, and then regold. I still gotta make new ones for this guy. I haven't made this guy's because I need more int to tattoo more of my tree. Right, okay. Yeah, clusters are annoying to craft, but then again, that's also why they're money.
Time to go.
Brute force it, yep, kind of. Juice it up. Yeah, that's how limit set he makes his. He just saves up like 150k of blue juice and just clicks. If blue juice wasn't so expensive because of the astrolabe gambling, it would be the way to do it this league, but purple's 10. Oh, okay. Yeah. If it was, I would do blue for mine if I could, but blue is just expensive as fuck right now because of the astrolabe gambles. So I can't go down that road. Country road, take me home. Defense is blue. Yeah. Because I want energy shield and stats on mine. So all I care about is energy shield, chaos damage, and more intelligence so I can turn more of my tree into energy shield. Ah, notables. Yeah, notables are... You might be able to do some juice crafting there instead. Chaos spam. Chaos control. Chaos. Calm down, Shadow. You're a beta male, Sonic. I'm a what? Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? Started this. Can't stand doing clusters on your own. Yeah, no, I get that, I get that. This chat's weird. You know what? You're right. Glad to have you part of this chat.
When I'm ready and not
What's life if you're not being weird? If you ended up here, you've lost your way. Welcome. You've found your way to here. We don't know where here is, but we're here. Karagor threatened you. In the early days, yeah, Karagor pulled a lot of people over here. He was the chauffeur from the Mathel chat to here.
Good job, Exile.
Oh, really, Branch? Nervy? Oh, yeah.
Without a rival.
Fraud how? Like, as in... The dude just got extremely lucky at that run, or... Oh, weapons. Ah, because it's what the exiles are wearing. Mmm.
Make your
Guess that
wish.
makes sense.
You enjoy.
Yeah, true, true. Early league, you could still probably fish for something good out of them. That's a good point. Maybe not later into the league, but early on in the league, you could use it to... It's in melee weapons, no bows, no squires. Oh, wow, okay. So even more, like, tied in.
I love gold. I love gold. I love gold.
Someone else has got a squire? Okay. I mean, that could be just coincidence, I guess.
I love gold.
Global drop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, gold farming for, or, dust farming, I mean. Could be a way to do it as well. Yeah, it's not too expensive for T0s. Speaking of which, I might need more T0s at some point if I need to do more dusting, but for now, I don't think I needed much dusting.
I love gold.
Ah, right. Yeah, if you're looking for specifics like Beanos or Essentia, then yeah. SSFing that is probably pretty good. Damage still needs some work, but it's not bad. Would really help if I had a 2120 Forbidden Right, so I should probably look into that.
I love gold.
But those are probably money. Oh wait, I meant to vow all my purities because I can sell those, and then maybe I can put new forbidden rites to level up.
I love gold. I love gold.
Actually, maybe 2120s aren't that much money in this economy
I love gold.
because everyone's imbuing things. That's multi-link, yeah.
Gold.
Hell yeah, nukes. That's how it goes, man.
I love gold.
Like you said, cluster crafting is money. People just don't want to do it because it's annoying as fuck.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
He's trapped eternally now. He's gotten a taste of the forbidden fruit.
I love gold.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
How much stuff to sell?
I love gold.
Yeah, I mean I make them for me, not for selling. And then I land a bunch of ones that I gotta sell, so just is the way it works with those. Man, Blight really likes getting stuck in walls. Sucks when it does it because it like ruins the whole Blight, and you can't fail it anymore. Why can I not click on you? Thank you.
I love gold.
Get back here. Oh really? Damn. Yeah, that's pretty insane gains.
You are lost in the middle of
Empowered encounters. Pass through mirrors of delirium. Oh. I guess I've passed through the mirrors of delirium in Mirage enough times to make myself get a challenge done. What am I doing here again? Oh yeah, seer. I was like, why am I in Moon Temple? Oh yeah.
I love gold. I love gold.
When I'm ready,
I love
I'm not
gold.
Moon Temple. Nameless seer, please. Gold filter? Never. It brings me great joy to hear the I love gold line. White literally makes my day.
I love gold.
'Cause who doesn't love gold? Are they positive nowadays? If you get lucky.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
I'm scared it's getting robbed. I mean, true, yeah, I guess that is true, yes. King Midas, well, he really loved gold. Until he didn't.
Good job.
Just turn everything to gold. That would really be a shitty power. No matter what you touch, it just turns to gold. If you're a dick. Well, I wonder how that would work. Because if, like, you could accidentally touch your own hand and just become gold instantaneously, right? With your own fingers. So it can't be, like... Can't be that sensitive. But then, like...
I should raise my fees.
I don't remember. Oh, that's what I'm saying, like...
I did it.
Hence
I
gold
mean,
member, yes.
We did it. The location of the
He was the gold member. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like it couldn't activate on yourself the power, because you would literally turn yourself to gold instantaneously. And it couldn't activate on everything you touch with like your feet and stuff. So like it has to specifically be your hands touching not you. That's the touch command. I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. He's lost it. Well, the power just makes no sense. The logistics of this power make no sense. When'd you come back to? If it's only tip activated? But it would still have to be, like, not your body.
We found time to go.
The air you breathe. And in front of a green screen. Exactly, yeah, like if you like would your fingernails, if you cut them off, become gold because they were touching your hand at the moment they were cut off? Or would like the skin falling off of you turn gold? Would the hair falling off your head turn gold? Like, if it was just your fingertips, but not your body. The more you measure, the more there is. Yeah, very much. Old Dan. Peace out, Dash. Guess we can sleep. Hopefully you feel more rested tomorrow. The water in the shower? I mean, it would have to, right? I mean, hell, if you took a piss, does your, like, piss at some point, like, midstream turn to gold? Because, like, if you're holding your dick taking a piss, and your dick's not turning to gold, at some point, some part of it has to turn to gold. Otherwise, the power is, like, mute, right? Like, this power makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? Golden shower. That one's on you. Raising water when you pour it? Yeah, exactly. Like, this power just makes absolutely no sense. I don't understand the logistics of this. Free for exiles? I do not. I mean, look, the allegory for greed needs to explain how it works with your dick. I'm sorry, but that's the greediest human part there is. It needs both space and attention at the same time. That's greedy as fuck. It's the new. I know, right? How does it work with your dick? I'm telling you, man. Shit's rough. Somebody back then must have been like, how does this work? This story makes no sense. Probably fucking setting out some canteen somewhere and being like, you know that Midas guy? That doesn't make any sense.
Ah, let's go.
Recently, he questioned. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe. He asked too many questions. I died of the cough. It's it is kind of funny to think that, yeah, probably like absolutely weird conversations like this probably happened even those many moons ago, because somebody's sitting there like, how does this work? I don't think this works at all. I'm just sitting there on a slate of wood, pondering the intricacies of touching things and turning it to gold over a pint. The world really doesn't change. That's just how we are. Okay, I see what the ramp is. It's Wither, that's what's going on. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I have not seen the seer option on maps for a long time. I just realized. It has been quite a while since I last saw the option to guarantee a seer. Same. I saw them like a lot a while ago, but spawning them naturally has been from Mirage. Yeah, I originally saw quite a few of the option to see a seer, but now I haven't seen it in a long time. From 10 times that I ain't got nothing? Damn. A lot less of the interesting ones. Tinfoil hats on, boys. Tinfoil hats on. Well, the ratios would have slightly changed when they added the coin ones in, right? So if the coin ones are in the same tier as the seer ones, if you got a coin one, it would have been a seer one instead, maybe? More naturally than Mirage. Because depending on how they slotted the coin rolls into the system, it could actually be that, like, if it chooses to give you a T0 wish, it then rolls out of the T0 wishes. So if you got a coin T0 wish, it's could have been a seer or could have been a coin. So it actually could change the probability, because I've seen the coin one once now. Which would then make it so seer is less likely. They lose their illegal scries? What is illegal scries? 10 maps of Silo with T17 scry. Oh. Interesting. You can get... Wait, how does that work? What do you have to... What? You got divs. So you can, like, get a seer from Mirage in a T-17 and then put that on a map? Last until you relog. What the fuck? That's pretty nuts. We're back in the days of fucking having to leave the game client open so that your zombies wouldn't, your minions wouldn't despawn because you're over the snapshot, like the snapshotted zombies. Guards are nuts. Our corner is nuts. New. Harvest, Chevron, Soul Taker, Enhanced, Doctor. Stack Deck, Shroud, Bone, Veiled, Watchers, Void. Oh, Divine. Simulacrum, Enlighten, Original Scripture, Bottled Faith, Relic, Vendor, Mjolnir, Squire, Enlighten 4, Experimental, Empower, Transfigured. Yeah, fair enough. Huh. That's kind of funny. I had no idea. I had no idea they even had their own stuff. Tells you how much I run 17s. Whoa. That's on a Hubris. Damn. I wonder if somebody cares about that. Related side for layouts. Oh yeah. 120 for the science of it. Yeah, I'm not like at all still interested in doing 17s, but
We are victorious.
Let's go.
or nightmare maps or whatever the fuck they're called. Though I guess, you know, if I had the right build for it, I could. This guy probably could do them. Bob can definitely do them, but
When I'm ready,
yeah, it's not that interesting for me to do. But maybe once I get this guy fully leveled up, I'll do some of my 17s.
Time to go.
Yeah. You know. Despite what they say about the modifiers, they do feel kind of like yeah, some of the worst modifiers got removed, but I'm still not exactly jumping for joy at the current ones. Yeah, they're still 84s. Be fast to level there. Oh yeah. If you can survive. Honestly, if I wanted to level, I'd just go do like synthesis maps. I'm just doing this because I need to move the seer from here anyway, so. Beyond breaches still. They're not 84s? Okay. I mean, yeah, what, limit said like 26 maps to go from 99 to 100? Is your minion build? Yeah. I love it. It's great fun. Oh, is this starting?
You might want to tend.
I won't say anything about it, it's all good. Not like I'm gonna be able to watch, I don't have a place, I'll just watch the highlights afterwards. And it's really hard to find replays of the races anyway. It was fine when it was on Hulu, because Hulu let me record it, and I could then watch it afterwards, but... Where is the Albi I missed? Oh yeah, over there. -1 trap on your chieftain, couldn't throw fire traps the entire map. Yeah, those were definitely interesting modifiers to include. Would you like a modifier that literally turns off your build? You would? Alright, here you go. I mean, yeah, they did, yeah. But viewerships matter for advertisers, right? So... Oh yeah, no, where I watch doesn't matter now, but I'm saying like I wonder what it's gonna do for like their like numbers, because you know it's fucking hard pressed to sign up for Apple TV for $13 a month just to watch F1. Like I ain't gonna fucking do that shit.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Da, da, da. Power charges ignite, players less accuracy. That's fine. Does that have any value to it? A helmet with synthesis implicit socketed reservation. I need 2. Unique energy shield. No, not really. What was it? 83. Hubris. Nah. Cool, but nah.
At that price?
Let's see what my single target looks like on basic Exarch. What's my single target look like on basic Exarch? It's not insane, but it's not horrible. Ah, okay. Ignite. I don't have a solution for Ignite.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh. Can I come up with a solution for Ignite? Not very easily, I don't think.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
A red side. Money! Masterful form. You know, that actually might be money. Forbidden flame. Form. Blue is 2. Flesh. Form. 22. 2 and a 22. That's money. Alright. The red side masterful form for +1 frenzy endurance charge thing was apparently 22 divines. And 22. Yeah, blue side of this is 2, but red is 22. Which is kind of a crazy jump. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 22. It's normal, is it? Wow.
Greetings.
Price of
Your next
invites.
time shall we keep, Savior?
Are they that off of each other? $150 for devouring. 84 for blazing. Oh, you could do Ubers for like half the price. Oh, for regular? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Screaming. Oh yeah, you can't trade it from here because you can roll them. Red's 180, blue's 180. Oh, okay. Huh. Fair enough. I did not know, but I'll take it. I'll take it. The damage is alright. It's not insane, but it's alright. And I feel pretty tanky. I just need to... I don't have a solution for Ignite. Getting ignited. I got ignited there on Exarch. The meteor hit me and I got ignited. Don't ask me why, but I did. Yeah, that might have all damage. That might have all damage on it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just what people farm, or what they're looking for. All damage can I didn't look at what I rolled. It's possible now that you mentioned it. I did exalt the thing and just throw it in there. Completely possible I shucked on some Ignite. Not like I pay much attention to what I roll in these things. That's also kind of why I make these characters. Don't have to. Yeah, no, I got hit by a meteor, the ball phase, and got ignited there. But I don't know what it was that got me ignited. At least I think I did. I died to something. It could have been my own blood rage actually killing me, but I don't think I take that much damage from it. I should probably actually grab a little bit of ES regen. I think I get a Megalo with ES regen and channeling endurance charges. Because the 3%'s good, but it's only when I'm standing. Well, I'm standing still for the most part when I'm doing damage. Yeah. I wonder if I can fit an aspect of the spider. I probably can. That does have an empty suffix on it. I could put it on my boot. Hmm. Let me look at that. I think I want to put an aspect of the spider if I can.
Ah, time to go.
Mm-hmm. Absolute classic beeps and boops. Oh, it's a fucking hybrid mix of Blue Monday.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Kind of a funky mix.
Good job.
Sold instantly for 22 divines. Character's paying itself off. Do 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 do.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Yeah. I gotta see if I can fit an aspect of the spider. Stun towers don't seem to be working. I might have to actually switch this to be, go for the ice tower more often. Is it cage? Yeah, it's cage towers. I might need to be a cage tower user on this build.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Anointed rings with cage towers. All the rings? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Anointed oil. Anointed cage oil is... because cage, you can't be immune to cage. So it's a very nice tower to use. So I might just become a cage tower user.
I'm tired of this. Destroy them.
Yeah. Yeah, let me pull this in a pub. I want to see if I can fit in Spider.
Yes. Spread my will.
Because I think I have enough to fit it in. Especially if I change 2 points around, because I can change 2 points on the left side. Hey, poof, the goal. Yeah. Let's see. #1 bestseller on Amazon. I wonder why.
When I'm ready, I'm not
And they're gonna pull up the old switcheroo and be like, well, no, we reconfigured our configurations and realized we don't have to raise the prices. Haha!
A legendary battle.
You've seen enough. Oh man, Nix. That sucks, Rush. Could have had a multi-mirror belt. It's not a pleasant. Yeah, true. It's not a switcheroo. Not bad, Rise. Okay. Gotcha. 30 tokens to run. Oh shit. So much money.
It's time. Good job.
Yeah, let's look and see if I can get Aspect of the Spider in here. Still no seer. Well, I've definitely gotten tank here. I can tank the tornado and beta at the same time, so We're going in the right direction, that's for sure.
Ah, time to go.
Definitely going in the right direction. Divine for stampedes. We are in the wild times. Regular AG is 700C. My 1C. Oh my. No, wait.
Good job,
3C purchase from Goobs on day 1. 2C? 1C? 5C? Whatever I paid. Has definitely stonked up a bit.
We've made a trade.
I need back pay. We call that inflation. It's inflation adjusted. So nothing companionship is 11. Corrupted not is 21. Holy cow. I just keep being him. Yeah, that's fucking nuts, man. That's fucking crazy. We kill it with another and get the ascendancy? I don't believe so, Nukes, no. Oh wait, as in like if you're trying to get it for the one you open it with, no. Have to be one of the dice, yeah. Okay, what do we got here? We got some 20s. 20 Purity of Lightnings. I already have my own, but these are like 500 CP, so if I get one, I just make money. Boom. -1. -1, but quality. 2120. Made back my own money. Vow Purity. -3. -9. Well, I mean, I guess one of them made back my money, so I'll take it. The rest, or nothing. Here we go. Let's see what this is going for right now. Purity of Lightning. 21. 20. 360, 350. Okay. It's a little bit less than I bought it for, but hey, I'll take it. Make back my 150C.
Really?
Or make back of the loss of 150C. Okay, so I need to do a fresh import of my character so I can see my reservations. That's Bob, not Bob. We know what Bob does. Import me. And then if I want to put in on me boots, SpongeBob me boy, on me boots, I take off this roll. SpongeBob me bob. Spider. Okay, wait. Is spider not? Beastcraft? Oh, there it is. Aspect of the spider level 30. Add. 4 off. I can fit it in if I simply grab one node. Okay. So yeah, I could put aspect of the spider in this thing then. Yeah, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Cold lightning. Cold lightning. I need 500 blue juice. Blue juice. Life Force blue. 600.
I should raise my fees.
Cold to lightning. Done. Then break all of my gear to take my boots off. Then take the lightning resist off of these. Hop on Bob, give him these boots, and put on aspect of the Spooter. Spooter does not get affected by an enlighten that is in the boot, correct? Spider. I need a Black Morgan and a Venomous. Black Morgan. Black Morgans are up to 183. Damn. They've stonked up. Meeting skills and going to be supported. Okay, there we go. Thank you. That's what I thought it was. I just couldn't recall off the top of my head. It went up in price? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Venomous. First of the night. Finished the axe the other day? Fuck yeah. Good to get it done early. Then again, everything on that build is absolutely fucking insane price now, so. Aspect of the Spooter. Level 30.
The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Now we have some aspect of the Spooter Hunter booties. GG. Get back on Herald. Grab an Astromantis to put my gear back on. Because my gear requires my gear to be on to be wearable. I should grab... Perfect Tiger. Oh man, I don't even want to know what the hell a Perfect Tiger looks like right now. It's probably fucking wild. Where is my other spare Enlighten? It's here. I can... It went up in price. Again? What are they at now? How can they even go up in price anymore? They're like extremely expensive as it is. 22 divine. Fucking hell, man. Okay, so that is not enough, actually. 1, That enlighten. So 2 enlightens is not enough. So do you think the ritual with Scarab is? I don't know. Cause it at those prices.
Hello.
That's spicy.
Let's see what we can do.
That's fucking spicy. Boom. Aspect of the spooter. Motherfucking spooter. Right. Actually, let me do a fresh import of my character so I can see what my damage is right now. Because I want to know. I want to know. Import me. Just want to see where my character is at currently. That's what we're doing. We got the Forbidden Right Cyclone. We're on a 5x. Yeah, true. Does mean I can do that. Good point. Stationary, low life, energy shield. We'll say I always have full. I've got power charges, I've got endurance charges. Let's click those 3 just for the time being. Oh, Jules, I guess they're all empty. Well done. Enemy is cursed, withered, unnerved, inside the frost shield area. 4-1 channeling. 4-20. $11.16. Hit recently 1. $29K fizz hit. That's not correct because Steel Spin is on currently. 25. 20 for the Frost Shield. Okay, so 20 without it and 20. That takes me up by another 10. 150. Yeah, Bottle Faith spikes me up a little bit there. $7.26. Okay. Purity of FR. Just spending it willy-nilly. Doctrine is 9? Damn. Biz Light is 4. So that's what I'm at now. Quality that. Oh yeah, I should get a 21 Tempest Shield. Oh, right, this doesn't have increased crits. For that, plus one more. 17.45 once my jewels level up and I got a 2120 soul sacrifice. Crown. Crown of inward. I have to change my anoint for this to show me truly. I lose 16% of my max fizz hit. That kind of hurts. But my damage overall goes down. But I need to change my anoint. So 17.4, 16.5. Then I lose a lot of fizz hit, right? Yeah, I anointed it. I'd have to do the other one, but I don't want to lose the defense. Okay, cool. Because yeah, the hinder can come off of those now. Okay, I don't have full safety from crits yet, so let's not while I'm trying to level. Not bad, not bad. 25k fizz hit. Without steel skin. 20k without frost shield.
Hello, with that book, journey well.
Not bad.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Standing still, I have a pretty good fizz hit. Got a lot of damage going. Got a lot of defenses going. Got a lot of level ups to do. Not bad, not bad. Only skills on the clarity. Because it's special. Does it say non-channeling? Yes, it does. Silver oil. So then, yeah, I need to remake my cluster at some point. That's the next big jump because it gets me much more tattoos into the build, and that would be nice.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm not before.
I mean, yeah, that's not bad. If this is currently 11 mil or so, which, yeah, I can see that being the case. And without changing my cluster, I'm at 17. Changing my cluster out and getting the rest, it puts me at about 20. It gets me a giant stack more of ES, like 1,000 more. Maybe even more. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. I take that. I take that very much.
Good job.
I take that very much so. Minion speed. I mean, it definitely, for me, it was good in my setup. I don't know if it's the best imbuement, but it's the one I end up using just because it's movement speed and attack speed at the same time. Just, well, it's pretty nice. There's probably more better ones for more damage, but 75 divine. Minion speed it is. Oh man. What a monstrous being.
Ah, it's time.
Representative is increased? Damn. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Make number go bigger. Make number go bigger.
Good job.
And it would been nuts if we had started the transfusion version on Glad. To be like the first to just absolutely butcher some fucking Valdos off the rip. Get all the gear that's like all mirror tier gear for like 1C because nobody fucking else would have been doing it at the time. Yep. Do Valdos get a mirror weapon? Just cause fuck it, why not? There's a fuck ton of money, yep. But it would have been fucking stupid. The transfusion version is just so like ridiculous. I can't believe the fucking garb on my dude is 160 divines or whatever it is. Like fucking hell. Ahead of the Beyond strat? Probably, yeah, I would have had to do a different strat. Yeah, the attack rate one. I don't know what it is right now. Last time I checked it was 160 divines for an attack rate one. Let's see. Oh, check. No, we gotta check. Garb of the Ephemeral. Attack crit. My Bob is wearing a garb that is 270 divines. Holy shit. It's wearing more money than I've ever had in a fucking league outside of the mirror one. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Reclaim it? I wish. Dude, honestly, like, if I could, I'd fucking reclaim that in a heartbeat. And sell it. Fuck that. No, I bought it. I bought mine for a divine. Because nobody knew they existed. That's too divine. Yeah, it was the same price as a normal fucking garb, man. Nobody had a fucking clue those were a thing. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, exactly. It's an Orbot chest. Who needs a cat crown on it? Sublime purity again. Sublime fire all over again. Fucking hell, man.
You've done well.
The things we create. The things we create. We, yes, we. These are we creations.
Choose what you
I'm using that correctly.
Your
Heiser told me about the axe, and then we started fucking figuring out what was going on. People in chat suggested different things, and we put it together. It was a proper we. Must have been the wind.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Why Peepo happy last Epoch League is out.
That's what I've heard. You playing it, Phantasmal? You enjoying it? Appreciate the 74 months, man. Hopefully it's been Gucci. How's the Epoch League? You were not. Oh. I see. I was hoping to have some information on how people are finding it. Scarlet Nika again. She's currently disposed. I'm playing D&D and suffering. They're 4-hour combat. Nice. Sounds intense. I don't know when the next time we're gonna break the fucking economy is gonna be. What's the next build I'm not allowed to play that I make? Half the rest is gone. I do love finding builds that are like that though. Like, you know, last league we built Bob for fucking bits of string, and then this league, the beginning of it, still bits of string. And then all of a sudden people are like, holy shit, look at what this thing's been built as, and then fucking takes off from there. It is cool to see that. As much as I hate the fact that then I can't play my own build anymore because, you know, prices and stuff.
They always were.
Were substantial, they were. We took those bits of string and made one hell of a rope. Some real fucking rope technique there. Yeah, minion pack could have been another one. Had I unbobbed earlier, yeah. Could have been another one, but It's pretty crazy.
The astral chain is broken.
Bob was the correct play. I mean, Bob was, yeah. Bob definitely getting it in front of people was the correct thing. Making sure people knew about it, people were hyped about it. That was the right play. It was good to inspire a bunch of people. Cause it was cool to see a bunch of posts like being like, I got inspired by, you know, his setup. And did it as this setup, and I was like, hey, shit, that's pretty nice. To know that we gave the information to the people and got some really sick builds out there is pretty cool. That's always. And perspired by the setup. That's also a possibility. Getting the people inspired. Do it every league. I try to. That's why I explore these things, you know? As much as people meme on me re-rolling really rapidly, that's sometimes what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure out different things people aren't doing that I can, like, you know, tell them about. Burb. Interesting. What's the point of this support? Gluttony. Gain 1 gluttony on casting supported spells. On reaching 10, lose all gluttony and gain disgorge for 4 seconds. While you have disgorge, supported spells fire projectiles in a circle. While you have disgorge, supported spells fire 7 additional projectiles. Support spells you cast yourself cannot support orb skills, trigger skills, brand skills, battle skills, channeling skills, witch reservations, or skills that are used other than you. If you cast 1 fireball 10 times, you then gain the buff for 4 seconds that you cast fireballs in a circle around you. With plus 7 additional projectiles. Aligning. Is there anything that shotguns on return that you could abuse that with? Like you cast 10 times, get the buff, they fire out and then come back in? Because that's the first thing that comes to my mind. Some kind of projectile spell that fires out, comes back in, and then on the back in it would hit like multiple times as a result. I don't know of anything that would benefit from that enough to make it work like that. I don't think. Discounted by all those restrictions. Yeah. It definitely is a fucking brick of restrictions, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, like it would have to be something that
I did it. I mean, we.
return is the thing that comes to my mind, but I can't think of anything else. What does Eye of Winter do with that? I think it would just add more projectiles to the spinning ball, right? Or do you just fire the ball in a random direction? Actually, I have no idea what the fuck it would do with that. Add more to the disc at the end. Never bothered. It might. Could get some more HP. Ice Spear. An Ice Spear shotgun on the return? Because I know some things can, right? Some things can hit on the return, like, really well. I think. Or have most of those been taken out? I don't know. It can with every percent. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say it. So, you, like, realistically, you stay in that state the whole time. So, yeah, Ice Spear, return, make everything pierce, and then on return, it hits the same spot. Because it's firing in a circle, it comes back in. Maybe? You would have to be, like, in the mob to really make that work. But... yeah, that's like that's the oh, it does on the alt text? Okay, so you can't grain it while you have the buff. Yeah, that kind of makes it even worse then, because you like randomly then just have like a... it does, okay. Because yeah, then it's like 4 seconds on, 10, you know, X amount of time off. It's a 4-second window every 10 seconds. There you go. Yeah, I mean that doesn't sound very good then. Like you'd have to be able to stay in that state for it to be worth it. Because otherwise, you know, why would you need that as a conditional? It's like conditional AoE doesn't make any sense. Unless you can stay in it permanently as a state of mind. That empty state of mind. Yeah, like you almost, if you can't gain it while you're in the state, it kind of does essentially make it useless. Because conditionally being in a state where you fire projectiles randomly around you or extra projectiles in a circle around you doesn't really do anything. You have to know that you're in that state to be able to actually make use of it. Why you do this again? They're trying to make fetch happen. This one just shit. Yeah. Yeah. They've got their desires. But yeah, chances are, unless something interacts with it differently than I'm thinking, I don't really see a use for it. General's Cry is in this so that I can wither with it. It's General's Cry, Cyclone, Withering Touch. They are doing my wither for me, because I'm not using the node that gives me wither per second. So I needed some way to automate my wither. And that was suggested as the Jungle Ryan technology for inflicting wither. And I was like, alright, fair enough. All I gotta do is desecrate some corpses on the boss and I'm wither stacking right away, so. I'll take it. It was funny seeing Jungrun pop up in chat and be like, I've got questions about Bob. I'm like, oh, okay. Definitely like, was not my initial intention of like, I did not assume that like folks that run that type of content would be interested in it. I was like, oh shit, alright. Even they're thinking bobbing about. Kinda crazy. Bobbing for builds, yeah. I'll take it, I'll take it. Fuck Ma, we're famous.
Can you be victorious twice?
Like I said, my goal in Poe is always just fucking make weird builds that I can see cool interactions in, and then recommend them to people that are interested in them. I don't care about Divine's Prow or any of that shit.
I'm ready and not before.
True, guys, are true. $700C. Yep. It's $700C for an AG, man. It's gotten expensive. Three Divine for level 18. Oh man, that's wild. Wilder than Monster Hunter. No, that's a wild night, all right. That's a wild night.
Oops, clumsy me.
That was a good place. It's awesome now. Still probably my favorite fucking combat in Monster Hunter. Going Greatsword with the fucking advanced parry thing. Oh. Every time you land that, man, you just nut. The end game. Right. Well, hopefully with updates they can add more to it. Yeah, the combat's fucking sick. No more updates? Really? It's done? Oh, until the expansion. I was gonna say, like, okay. Well, hopefully, you know, once the expansion comes in.
Branching exile.
Hunting Horn is a true endgame. All the sensor. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to come back and
Light is trying to spread.
catch up before the expansion. At some point. Summer Game Awards this season. Okay. Too much content out of Monster Hunter. I like the streamlinedness. Yeah, the price of Devotion sold. How much did it sell for? What's the price of Devotion? 38 Divine. Smooth. Smooth, I say. And 36. Damn. That's pretty nice. Oh, right. The end game loop is kind of. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. Not a yeah. No, that's that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm okay with that having. But yeah, if it's too, you know,
When I'm ready,
it's a balance.
not before.
It's a balance. I was like, man, it's cold in my house. What is going on? I just looked over. I didn't realize outside it's 5C. Because I went outside today and I was like, damn, it's warm out here. I have like 20C swings in temperature. I don't think I have the heating on. That's why it's so cold all of a sudden. I was like, man, I want to put a hoodie on. I never switched the heating on. How you doing, Master? Yeah. I just started adding Nico scarabs to this stuff. Or even Einar scarabs to get more beast, because I might as well just farm stuff while I'm leveling. Because all I want to do is level. So, before I start going to my actual scarab setup again. Yeah, it has. I was like, oh, okay, we're going into the warm area. And then I'm like, what the fuck? It's cold. How's it cold? Just never ends. Never ends. Is it over there? It was warm during the day, yeah. It was a nice warm day. I had the cooling on the house at like 74 because I was like, alright. I want to keep the cooling somewhere okay.
There you are.
But it's like, I didn't turn the heat on because I didn't think it was going to get cold tonight. 39 to 86. Holy shit. Nice jump. There goes him. 3 in a row, baby. You're 70 hours in and you explored a fourth of the map. Every time watching JP play, I'm just like, dude, this game just keeps expanding. It's fucking wild. We'll get to a zone and then like all of a sudden there's just yet another new thing to do. Like the game just doesn't fucking end. I was like, holy shit. All those matches. I mean, they're really working hard on it, so like, yeah.
Good job,
It's kind of wild, honestly, to see that level of like commitment to the game. You're feeling the game? I mean, I saw it and I was like, it's open world. I'm not gonna be interested. It's by the guys that make BDO, so maybe, but like I wasn't gonna be interested. But like now that I watched JB play it and like see more through it, I'm like, damn, I kind of want to play that. It's single player BDO, but it's like not exactly BDO now.
And not before.
5 million copies, yeah. I mean, they're pretty much just setting records non-stop, so it's the combat system is like an evolution, a side path of it. But like, yeah, it's not. It's not. It is like, it's pretty much what the next evolution of Skyrim was going to be, I would say. Like that's where the genre is kind of going. Yeah, it doesn't have the MMO feel, right? Yeah. Single. I mean, there's a lot of people who normally don't like that game that are liking it. Like those types of things. Even I'm looking at it being like, damn, I kind of could play that. Yeah, loving it, yeah. Where the hell's this last Alva? The control scheme. Yeah. It's all over the place.
Ah, let's go. Good job.
No seer yet again. Oh, gotcha. It's like consistency is the factor. Right, that makes sense. That would be annoying, yeah. That would be very annoying. I could see how that just doesn't feel correct. Yeah, let me put some Einar and Nikos in this thing. I might as well. I'm not doing anything else right now. Einar. Nico. You get used to it, but sometimes you get cut off. Gotcha. Okay. I think part of that is probably I just got used to, like, I wouldn't call SORC controls in BDO jank, but they were a bit jank for how you did your rotations. Let's just say you didn't really want to do it if you were going to be lazy that day. So I can kind of get the idea of, like, how the controls are. It wasn't too bad, but, like, it wasn't hold right click to do damage, let's just say that. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, no, I played mouse and keyboard video. That was... It wasn't too bad, but yeah, you were pressing many buttons. It was too Weaver. No, because it wasn't like a rotation. It was more so like knowing which, like, button you had to, like, which modifier button to press down to do certain things. And, like, remembering all the modifier keys was kind of what it was. Like, if you left click, you do an attack, but if you shift left click, you do, like, advancing scythe, but if you shift right click, you do backstep scythe, and then from there you go to, like, control left click, control right click. Like, you had to fucking modifier, like, everything. It was, but BDO combat was really fun. It was just like, it was one of those things where you couldn't just turn your brain off and do it until you got, like, really good at it. You had to remember where what was. It took a bit, especially when you, like, first started learning it. It's like, okay, how do I do Advancing Crow again? What's up? Yeah. It definitely had, like, a different vibe. Yeah, you did. You did get better at it, yeah. The two elements you were in rotation, 21 key combinations long. Oh, gotcha, Cathor. Yeah, it wasn't that. It wasn't that kind of thing. It was just more so, like, everything had a modifier key to it to do, like, different actions, and some of the modifier combo, like, things, there was a rotation to it, but it was more so like an optimum rotation. But it was just, it was very much like down, forward, back, punch. It felt very fighting gamey, but more so than anything. Your body just remembers it, yeah, exactly. There are optimal rotations, yeah, I know. I'm not saying there was no optimal rotation, but I'm saying, like, in general, the commands were not, like, you did not press F to Rushing Crow. I guess you could have, though. I forgot if you could set it like that. Because I always just use shift control, left and right click shift control, and then, I don't, like, remember what my BDO combos were, like how I played. It was shift left, shift and control, and then I think use mouse 3 for some of them. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of customization. There was a lot of customization.
Make your wish. So be it.
It's fucking going. I don't know. There's just something very satisfying about watching JP fucking run up to a dude, chuck a suplex, and then drop kick into an RKO, and I'm like, damn. Very satisfying. RKO is too good, it is. Traditional accuracy, right. Oh yeah, the controls are a bit weird. That's what brought upon this conversation. That the controls are weird, but I don't know. I feel like having played BDO, I'd probably have an okay time with it. Huge delay, right? I think that was actually in BDO as well. Input lag wise, right. It's animation. Ah, so the jump has animation timing. I just press space to like jump. Oh, gotcha. Like literally it has to like crouch to, okay. Shock him with the suplex. Yeah, it does look fun. It does look like an open world game even I would probably enjoy. Something like, well, input lag would be like you press space and then the action starts delayed. But if you press space and there is a wind up to it, that's not technically input lag, no. Yeah, if it's deliberately designed that there is a wind up time to the jump. It's not really input lag. It just means your jump is like an action that is longer. You don't instantly jump. On inputs. Well, if he's seeing the animation as being part of it, depends, but yeah. Yeah, because normally in a game when you press jump, your character starts jumping. But if it's jump and your character has to crouch and then jump, it's gonna feel a little weird, no doubt. But I wouldn't call that input lag because it's just like the jump animation is longer than... The jump animation has a wind-up, essentially. The delays between the jump and the animation. Or the other heavy games like Elden Ring. Yeah, well, I mean, Elden Ring, you bounce right when you jump, right? Like, the moment you press the button, you go up, I believe. I don't know if there's much of a delay in Elden Ring.
You're making me nervous.
He starts the action immediately, okay.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Right, okay. Different input method? It could be, but I'm thinking it's just like... The act of... We're so used to when you press the jump key in a game, you instantaneously start getting the upwards momentum. But in that game, instead of getting upwards momentum, you actually get a slight bit of downwards momentum before the upwards momentum start. Because you are effectively preparing the jump. Your character like crouches down to jump. So it's not, you don't just like spring upwards. And so sometimes there is and there sometimes there isn't. Okay. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe it's
When I'm ready, I'm not
maybe it's a case by case basis then. Maybe for some there is could be a frame thing, could be a platform thing, could be a keyboard mouse controller error thing. Yeah. Cause yeah, if that's happening, then yeah, that's a different story. And that could be what Sing Sing's talking about. Maybe he has like an actual feelable delay, and that's why he's saying that there's an input delay, because he's not seeing the downwards momentum begin with. That could be the case.
Time to go.
Yeah, maybe. It's possible. He's got receipts. Sure what they're talking about? Gotcha.
Good job, Exile.
I wish we had the portal technology in Lava's temple. About actual input lag? Gotcha. Hmm. Yeah. That is a really long one, because if he's spamming it there, it should begin the jump animation there, but yeah, it's well, that's actually weird. Yeah, it has to reset back to the original, yeah. He's basically having to finish the first animation to jump. Even after it resets, it's still a second plus. Yeah, there it's like you have to finish it. That's finished, so it should start... No, actually it's not finished. Yeah, weird. That's the animation, and then jump into that. Right, so it's like a 1 second cancel. But I think it's just the animation can't be canceled earlier. Because, like, realistically, I guess you could say you could go from a jump animation here, but he's going into the reset and then being allowed to jump. The next clip, Elden Ring, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because he's comparing it there, he's saying... It's basically having to finish the entire attack animation and go into a stable state, and then you're allowed to jump. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't know if I consider that delay, or if that just means you're not allowed to jump while in an attack animation. Is what's going on there. Like, you have to reset out of the attack animation completely before you're allowed to jump. Like, it depends on if they want it to be like that or not. Three seconds is a long time, yeah. But, like... varying input delay, depending on input method reports of the list. Well, yeah, but the problem is, like, is it input delay, or is it literally the choice that you are not allowed to go from an attack animation into a jump animation? Yeah, it might be that it has to start from a certain position to be allowed to jump. So, I mean, that legitimately, this could be a design choice. That they're saying, no, you can't go from that to this, but who knows, you know? Because this definitely looks like there's an attack there. If they wanted you to be able to jump, then you should be able to jump right here into that position into a jump, but you're not allowed to. So you have to reset all the way into the neutral stance, which is that, and then you can jump. So he's here in the neutral stance, and he begins the jump there, and then goes up. So... maybe? But yeah, I mean, we'll see. That's gonna be on them to just figure out. Because it could be. It could be deliberate. But it also could be, like, mechanical, you know, delay problems or input delay problems in general, but it could also be deliberate. That isn't animation? Okay. Without needing the rest of neutral? Yeah. That one's been recently fixed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing the game right now, so I have no idea in terms of what all that means, but just looking at that clip there, it does look like it requires neutral animation to be allowed to jump, so... These would catch fire, probably.
Ah, time to go.
Hard to know. They may want the player just not spamming jump in combat. Some of it's been fixed? Okay. Who knows? Running, then jumping too. Okay. Yeah. They may just not have, certain things set up to allow for fluid transition between certain things, so that going back in and patching them up. It's possible. At least there, it does look like it's kind of deliberate to not allow the player to jump unless they are in a neutral stance. Just got eaten. Oh.
Time to go.
All good. Those misses. It's going pretty good.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Grey eye.
One eye indeed. I think it's much 56 months, Nasus. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. New tech for agony crawler builds? I don't know. It might be just really long animation locking. That's what I'm wondering if it is. If they're really like forcing the player to like end an animation before they go into the next one. If it's inconsistent, then that's a problem, yeah. But like, at least looking at that clip, I don't see it being wrong. I just see it being like a forced choice design-wise, but build's coming along pretty well. I'm actually really pretty happy with this. It turned out pretty good. I got a upgrade still to make, and got defenses, got damage, got decent mobility, got some good clear. The only thing I don't really have is a good ability to do blight by the looks of it, because I do get overrun in blight, but that might be just need more towers, I guess.
Do not let them reach the purification pod.
Or then I need to like run a different strat maybe. Because I keep having that happen. Things just like run, I don't know, Blight's weird. Things just like run up to the pipe and break it. Which is not exactly what I want to say. I haven't anointed my rings yet, no. Yeah. Is that so bug? It seems to be, yeah. I don't remember it being this bad, but like... Yeah, sure, Letter. Yeah, they just sprint to the pump. Yeah, it seems to be happening more and more, this time around. So I'm thinking I might switch to Ritual or something.
I've got some wealth for you.
Get hit or cursed, maybe. Because they basically break free of the line, like, instantly right now on this build. And I can't really seem to do Blight very well. So I might have to switch to either Ritual or something else.
Greetings.
What? I got a markup submission with no hole in it. Nice.
Farewell.
Got some SSF goodness. Anointed belts. 27,600. That's pretty good. Ballista. Vert the rules. Connect Fusillade. The triple elemental stick of power. I mean, yeah. I got a rain of splinters. Yoke. Yoke's rare to find. Aegis stuff as well. And that's a pretty good setup. Pretty comfortable setup. Doing a bit of totem action. Shooting some fucking projectiles. Bonding it up. Not bad, not bad. Grab yourself and invert the rules. Yoke free farm with Bob? Fair enough. Yeah, Yoke is quite a rare piece of kit to find normally, so definitely take some time. Gotta piss. 10 fortresses? I mean, that's pretty good luck. 'Cause yeah, you could definitely take longer. It is actually chilly. Had to grab a hoodie. Had to find all as well. Fucking hell. Yeah, that'll take some time, no doubt. You know what? I should have just typed where I was. That's how. Font of Thunder is 40%, Watches is 20%, Sublime is 30%. And the last one is the Bound by Destiny, 10% of elemental damage taken as chaos if you have 400 items. That's the last piece of the puzzle. We just removed the last 10% into the fact that we are CI. And that's why we only have lightning resist. All we care about is lightning resist. Lots and lots of lightning resist. And even that, we don't actually need that much lightning resist, because Purity of Lightning takes care of most of it. I should probably make my, I don't know, my Topaz could have probably been a charge on crit on charge on crit. I'm having a fucking stroke. Charge on crit flask. Is that would have kept it up the whole time. Not again. Call the ambulance. I'm having a bun stroke. Okay. Now. I was in the kitchen last night, man. I cracked open a fresh box of strawberries. Took a bite of the first strawberry and I fucking I was like, damn, that's a strawberry. I fist bumped and I did a fucking power slide. That was a hell of a strawberry. I was excited for my strawberry. It had the right amount of tart, right amount of sweet, and it was fucking sick. And thankfully no one is here right now, so I was able to be excited about my strawberry, but you have strawberries in the fridge. They should be in your mouth. They're delicious. Yeah, it was I don't know. That strawberry hit hard. That strawberry hit hard. There's a wolf alone. Well, yeah. Pretty much. If other people are around, I can't be hooting and hollering by myself in the middle of the night at 3 a.m. Maybe Cutthroat, yeah. It could be that, you know, they have the system broken, so it's maybe you're supposed to be able to skip the idle animation, it's just not doing that. No, I'm the type of dude who just like I make a lot of noise when I'm by myself because I'm allowed to, but like if people are here on the occasion, then I need to be quiet at 3 a.m. Right, at 3 a.m. Occasionally trying, seeing how it goes, dabbling in the waters. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, okay. Sounds like a good time. She had a PhD in maths. Oh shit. She's gonna whip out some maths on you. Trigonometrics and polytopes. Damn. We're in. Hell yeah. Congrats, man. Hope it goes well.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What? Oh no, there's a butt. Actually, there's two butts. Butts all around. They didn't have any contact info. Nice. Well done. I mean, yeah. Chances are good you'll see her at the bouldering gym again. Pressing Desecrate. Putting Arcanist Brand on him lets it just stick on there. Oh god, Genesis. Well done. Well, maybe you gotta go to the bouldering gym every day, because she's like, oh, I didn't get his contact information, I need to go back as well, and now you're like both trying to fish out the others. Who knows? By putting the Arcanist Brand on them and just letting it do it, I can keep spinning while it keeps summoning corpses. Otherwise, I would have to stop spinning. You have been. Ah. Well, I wish you luck. I should probably actually put more duration on the Arcanist Brand so it stays up longer. Nobody answered. Next turn up. Makes sense. And Herald of Agony build. Huh. Herald of Agony crawler, huh? Unaffected by poison. Mmm. You know the other thing I could do? Ah, I'm out of flares. No, I'm not. What? I could, actually also put Desecrate on damage taken. Maybe, no. Yeah, that's not worth it. No, I just got Arcanist Brand every now and then. That's fine. Just gonna Arcanist brand every now and then. It'll be fine.
When I'm ready.
Could get Unholy Might, but then, well, I don't know. Does that let me do anything if I get my sockets back? Not really. Yeah. 4 sockets back would do. Fractured fossil. Yeah, I don't really have anything I could fit in anymore. Not necessarily.
Life is short, Dylan.
Yeah, I can't think of anything. I feel like I fit in everything I needed to fit in. Other than like a Spectre, maybe. Because I could put in Spectre, like Discipline and Zealotry. That could be useful. But would they? I don't know. I don't think they'd stay alive. I don't for like Ubers and stuff. So feels like I'm fluffing the numbers with that. Feels like that wouldn't be true. True numbers. What's up, Kale? Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't feel like it would be an actual thing. 'Cause I don't think the Spectre would stay alive. Yeah, I went with Inner Conviction. Just because it was easier to slap in and just put it in. Call it a day. Just because I'm really running out of points. So I didn't want to like worry about picking up too much of those stuff. But it's working. It's working. How speedy I am? Wait, what? How so? $15? Right, yeah, yeah. I don't have points to spend. Potatoes, low tax. I mean, I don't have anything special in this, I don't think. I'm just running Quicksilver and just spinning around. Yeah. No, it's just 30% movement speed boots and quality cycling. That's all. Nothing fancy here. I didn't attempt to keep the speed high or anything like that. It's doing what I need it to. Helps that pretty much anything I like attack dies to the explosions and the pops and stuff as well, so tank's pretty good. I'm at 20k fizz hit, 120k elemental hit. That's without steel skin or frost shield right now, so a couple more levels, a bit more ES, and then change out my cluster jewel, and I think I'm at like a 25k fizz hit when I'm standing still, so it's pretty good. It definitely works, and my elemental hit's like pretty fucking nuts, so if I wanted to, yeah, I could get 75. I just haven't really thought about how to do that, because I have 50 right now. And it would be better to have more, but I don't really want to spend the points to get more. 10k visit. 10k is normal. Like 20k is when you feel like you've invested into it and it feels good. Because yeah, what's my block right now? 49 with roomies. 10 is above normal, yeah. Normal is like 6, I think. Blood magic? No, I'm the way I'm sustaining that is this enduring focus. 25 chance to gain endurance charge each second while channeling. And then since I have duration from here. Yeah, 10 is if you've invested. True. Because normally you don't, you know, you basically have max fizz hit of whatever the fuck your HP is, and then maybe a little bit of something, but a couple rolls of fizz elemental, you get to 10, and then to get to 20, it does take investment. $20 is when you start feeling really good about it. You can tank a lot of beyond and not really worried about it. With you one. Yeah, that's the experience, alright. Hollow fossil. Second good fossil. Go. This build does feel really good though. Like, I feel like I've got good tank, I feel like I've got enough mobility, you know, Frostblink round. Damage seems to be decent. It's not insane, but it's decent enough. It's not very expensive. Everything is pretty straightforward to build through. The dagger is expensive, and then some of the pieces are, you know, 4 divines, but that's not too bad. Mobs don't get to attack. Yeah, that is definitely a way to play. No doubt about that. I've just been trying to build, you know, kind of more. Yeah, you could do the dagger a whole lot cheaper, 100%. Yeah, agreed. Try the best, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I went the last couple things. I've been just trying to figure out like different defensive and offense setups combos, because these are the builds I enjoy the most when I get to really go into one. Like, I love the gimmicks, and the gimmicks are fun, but there's just something about having like the double layer that feels really good. Yeah, it's not the end of the world to have +1. It's good though, if you can, but for the cost, maybe not worth it. If you don't count, yeah, don't count the very expensive pieces. But it does feel good. It's a nice, smooth experience. I mean, true, yeah. Cost you 4 divines. That's all that matters, right? Get him. Yeah. Fresh pickles. Oh, an Excel belt? Yeah. Two cities next to each other. Okay. French pickles. Fresh pipple. All sorts of things. Fresh pickles. Can a pickle really be fresh though, realistically speaking? Because it's like... kind of the whole point of pickling. This is not technically fresh anymore. Like fresh cucumber. Yes. I'm still kind of crunchy. Well, yeah, but that's, I mean, that's almost kind of like the, based off the brining solution. Freshly pickled, yeah. Like you can freshly pickle something. Launch. But like, you're still pickling it. You're still not making it fresh. But it is, you know, yeah. It's fresh. It tastes fresh. I mean, true, yeah. Quick pickle is pretty fresh, so. Yeah. Cucumbers, berries, and strawberries are not. We live in a society. Can't even be a berry. Oh yeah, I love it. Like a pickle to me, if it's got a good crunch to it, that's a good pickle. You gotta bite it and you gotta hear that. You're like, oh yeah. Freshly pickled? No, it could be freshly pickled, I think. We have a pickle experiment you need to throw out. Pickle it all. Fuck yeah. If it can be pickled, pickle it. Well, if we have any linguists, they're probably terrified of me. Because I come up with words half the time that aren't real. I am the nightmare of linguists. I am not linguistically correct. It was your parents and just not yours. Yeah, I am definitely not the type to worry about linguistics. Like half the time, I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. I just think it's English. Speaking two tongues and then fusing them together and then not knowing if half the words I'm saying are real is just how my brain does things. Neither do we, exactly. Math and language. Wording. Yep, I'm wording it up. I'm a wordsmith. If there's not a word for it, I'm gonna make it. And if there is a word for it, I might still make one up, just because it's a lot easier. Why remember the word when you could just make up a word that's the same thing? There's a nukes. Get some good sleep. I shall. That's the tech. I mean, the funny thing is, like, half the time, yeah, I make up words and people are like, yep, I understood you. It's not a fucking word, but I understood you. As a class, it would be ladies. Your dad has priorities. Pumpkins or berries? Huh. Oh, I've heard that one before, I think, yeah. That's like my mom. I mean, hey, it worked. The seeds, yeah, probably. Overworking. No, I'm not. I'm enjoying myself. Do 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 do. I love how the overworking emote is 6 hours. Like every one of my streams is 7 hours plus. Pumpkins are berries. You know what? You're a berry, because you're so sweet. Hell yeah. No, I didn't check. Trust me. Fucking got him. I have used those in real life. They work like a charm. And even the more looter ones work like a charm. 10 out of 10. Woodberry. Wait, hold on now. I'd like to stay above ground, please. Okay, this should be. I just want to check this town. That's why I went a bit longer, because I saw a twin town, and that can be the boss that drops Doriani's. So I was like, alright, I might as well check Doriani's real quick to see if I get lucky. Wanted to check the Doriani's. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's one way to look at it.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine day.
Yeah, I've definitely used
Don't worry, little beast. We are friends now.
not family-friendly versions of those types of comments on significant other in the past.
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
She found them extremely corny, but at the same time,
This one is
they did work.
mine. I will take it.
What's the plan? I have no idea. I was gonna buy a rare jewel to put in there. But the problem is the rare jewels are like 25 divine for one that's like a 4-liner, and I was like, what do I put in there? So I've just kind of left it open. I haven't quite figured out what I'm putting in that socket yet. I'll be honest. 6 mod bistro perhaps? Not for a good chaos one, no. I might need to just get a little bit more attack speed and energy shield. I might just go for that. Attack speed with shields and attack speed, energy shield stuff. Oh no, yeah, no, it's not pub doesn't support it. It's like literally, I just haven't thought of what to put in there yet. Essentially, yeah, it's like, I'm gonna go as far as I can before I have to make a choice and hope prices come down. I thought about an impossible escape. The problem with an impossible escape is like, I then need the points to use the impossible escape. The only real thing I could do, and which is what I've been thinking about doing, is Thread of Hoping Glancing Blows, because that would get me more energy shield. So I was debating doing that. So like losing a bit of block, but getting more energy shield might be a play. But I wasn't really figuring out what I was gonna do yet. Because I don't know if there's anything else there that I can grab if I do that. Or if it's just that. Because just that's a little weak.
Choose what you
For a
wish.
socket.
Slaughter them all.
Well, weak. It's 30% energy shield. It's not the worst thing on the planet.
I love gold.
Relatively weak, but...
I love gold. I love gold.
And it may let me drop other block nodes, because I don't need all of them anymore, so that could be a thing. It might be beneficial to put in glancing blows.
I love gold.
It might be that that would be the correct play, actually, now that I said that out loud.
I love gold.
Yeah, that might actually be the right play. Let me look after this map and see if I can maybe... If I Thread of Hope the glancing blows, do I then get the ability to get a couple nodes back? And can I get something better out of those? 'Cause if I can, then that would be...
I love gold.
That would theoretically be the right play.
I love gold.
That would be the right play if that actually works out. The fur! Fuck.
I love gold. I love gold.
Oh, fucking fur. It's been so long since I've actually heard this song.
I love gold.
When I'm ready.
I'm so used to memeing the fur, but actually hear the song.
I love gold. I love gold. I love gold. I love gold.
Oh, pawn.
I
Oh, yeah?
love
A pawn who loves gold. It does add to the experience, yes.
Zerak will not like these.
Yeah, I gotta think about switching off a blight tomorrow. This isn't blighting very well, so it would be better served probably ritualing on this setup.
Ah, let's go.
Breach could also be good, yeah, breach or ritual. Could do either or. Yeah. Like, it's good, but the problem is, I don't know what's causing them to peel off of the lane, like, every single time, but I keep dying to the fact that they just don't stick to the lane, so... Like, what... It's just weird. Turned into a boot salesman again. Yeah, I mean, it made Fuck tons of money from Breach, that's for sure. Would also level this guy pretty quick. I could, yeah, I could run without him, but I don't know. Having the nodes is good.
Good job.
So if anything, I don't want to run it like half run it. 10 to 15 divine rushing synth maps. Fucking hell. Alright, let me see if I can fit in a what does a thread of hope do? So you are currently my bound by destiny. You're gonna go over there. And then we put in a thread of the Pope. Where the bound by destiny is. So that's too big. It needs to be one lower. So what does this get me? Well, okay. I get safeguard. But I can't get glancing with that. Minion stuff doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. Okay, so that one does not work. So it'd have to be a large. Which gets me that. But then it gets me nothing else. It's not really worth it, no. Light of Divinity and block. Does it let me drop this? It does let me drop those points. But it gives me nothing else. It'd just be those two. I don't know, that doesn't seem worth it. I can get more value from doing an actual just thing in there, yeah. So grab that. That's 95. So that leaves me like 2 levels to put points into something. That's the crit node there. And the crit node there. So that's 97. So I think that's just the rare, honestly. I think it's just the rare that I chuck in there. It's realistically the best bet. And then if I want the evasion, I can grab that as well, and that's a 98. If I have the ability to grab that, yeah. Because that would put me up to like 1200 ES once I change out this cluster. Maybe even 13. Yeah, okay. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna try to fit anything. I'll just put a rare in there. Hopefully, I'll try to find a rare that's cheaper than what I was finding earlier, because those were fucking expensive. Those were fucking expensive.
I mean,
Alright, let's see if I can get to this town real quick underneath the mines. Because I want to say, because there's a town here and there's a town here, so one of these could have something good. Right, if I get 21, once I level up my gyms and if I change none of my gear, it's about 19 million. So, in my current state. I think I'm doing about 12 right now, or something around there. So, if I change out that cluster... Yeah, I mean, it's pretty semi-immortal as it is. I have a really massive max elemental hit. My fizz hits 20k, 20k, which is pretty good. With steel skin and frost shields up, it's about 30k. Like, I can sit in most places and just do this. I really don't have to do much. It's pretty fucking good already. I should probably do this curse node, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because I could get something from there. Insane. Holy hammers. Because, yeah, elemental stuff does nothing to me anymore. It really is just physical that can kill me. Everything else is kind of... whatever. Completely ignorable. I need to grab the Pantheons. Actually, I just realized I have not grabbed those yet. Alright, nothing there. Let's go this way. Do. I am pretty happy with this setup so far. I don't know what Fru's setups normally look like, because I haven't ever really looked at one, but I'm happy with how this one turned out. Pretty happy with me. Hell yeah. Glad that that's been established. Yeah, I have no idea what like these setups normally look like for defenses and offenses and stuff. I'm sure like a big ass ball of ES is probably going to be more defensive than I am if you like really go into ES and go like 20k ES or something like that. So realistically, maybe that's the way to do it if you want to, but not entirely sure how I could incorporate something like that into this setup. Because I've pretty much stretched the ES as far as I can, given the gear I have and the energy shield pieces I possess right now, so. It's probably like a more cluster-focused setup at that point then, but... Or like stealing Liege of the Primordial for another like golem defense boost or something, I guess would be pretty strong. I mean, I guess if this is 98, there's a choice to be made. If I could get a 3-point, I can steal Liege of the Primordial and then change some points out, but yeah. Because that is like 20% defense, and Primordial Bond would make that stronger, but... Where the hell did that go? There's one town in this town, and it's just like a really long box that goes to nowhere. I see. Okay, gotcha, Kelly. Yeah, I figured if you're going like heavy on damage, then yeah, that's gonna But then again, damage and ES are the same, so in that case, you do get defenses from just having more ES. More messy? What is the... This is one of those roads that's gonna be maybe long enough to actually bug out. Hopefully not, but it's possible. If it doesn't reveal here, I'll have to go reveal it from the side and then I can use it. Yeah, okay. Oh wow, it reveals into another town. Alright. Fucking hell. It's a long fucking road. Whee! Where the hell's the cart going? Come on. Just spinning my way through. Nice and chill. Just spinning through. Yeah! What? It's 55. Damn, yeah. That's a pretty fucking hefty amount. That's 600 okay, HP. That's a pretty fucking nice setup. That's a pretty nice setup. A nice evening of spinning. It is a very smooth build to play, which feels good. You just kind of just chill, hold the button down, paint a picture on your screen. Under 40 mil. I mean that's still plenty with that evasion. That makes sense. Imagine that you can control the character. That's, you know, in some ways beneficial. That can't be a dead end. Interesting. What? Fuck yeah. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with my weird taken as lightning variant this time. Much better than my last attempt at this. Last attempt wasn't bad, but it's the damage was weird. This one has much better damage access than the last one does. Cause that was the biggest problem with the last one. It's it had a hard time getting damage because I had to do like ice spear shenanigans, and that just wasn't really working.
For even the stars must be harvested.
You know what is funny though? I kind of went from like, what do I do with the fact that I have a fuck ton of suffixes on the last guy and trying to get that to go like ES and int stacking, but I still kind of went int stacking in this one. I just had like way more different gear because of the tattoos and went ES stacking instead. So I did end up stacking something, and I did use the suffixes, the fact that I don't need suffixes, to pretty good effect here then, so. It still kind of went with the, same theory. Oh, gotcha, bleeds in. Yeah. I don't get ignited unless I fuck up and run something that all damage can ignite, or there's like one mod somewhere that can do it for me, because we've seen it a couple times, but who knows how the fuck I got ignited, but bleed's a bit of a thing, yeah. I don't have a solution for bleed, I just essentially ignored it. I could run a flask for bleed realistically if I was worried about it, but I haven't died to bleed yet, so I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna keep ignoring it, assuming bleed doesn't actually exist. Yeah, basically, all I have to do is stop moving. If I'm dying to bleed, I just stop moving and I'll be fine. Which is a benefit, and I do regenerate 3% life per day, per second when I'm standing still. Jug did not work out. No, I would have needed so much more money to get the instack actually to a point where I was doing damage. Like I capped out at like 1,000,000 DPS, so I reworked it into a elementalist, and then I reworked this one into that one into an occultist. So. We're on version 2.5. This one is working out. Murday. Well, yeah, can you tell I'm getting hungry? I wanted to finish this level off because I saw I was just about to level and the mix was about to end. I was like, come on! I can level before the mix ends, but nope. Yeah, you'd need a fuck ton. Like, it would be a good build if you could invest the money into it, but you'd need a fuck ton of money, and I just don't want to do that on that build. String stacking or accent. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the ones that work. Yeah, it's pretty much worked out ignoring it. I haven't, like I said, I haven't really had any issues. Benefits for me, of course, I can't be ignited, and then also the second benefit is I can't be, not being able to be ignited and then not being able to, I can stand still for bleeds is fine. I haven't really had much of an issue with those two. Sphalin on.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What would I do with a Sphalin? I don't know what I would do with a Sphalin. I'm sure there's some weird fucking gimmick to Sphalin that you could slap it on, or it patches up a hole in something. I don't know what it would be, but I'm sure there is one.
Exile.
level up. Level the fuck up. You'll get hooked on the defense. Doesn't think you're the next failing build. Life stackers are insane, man. They just get some fucking giga power. No doubt about it. It's really, yeah. Turns out if you block 98% of damage, you become quite tanky feeling. Only 10k HP. Yeah, it's surprising how little it takes to really just like go beyond that level. It doesn't. You don't have to get to like 20k to feel good. You can just get a certain point and be like, holy shit, I feel thick.
Good job, Exile.
With evasion, yeah, you like basically never take any damage. Proof. I love this song. It's a good song. This is a very good song. It's my I need to focus on a boss fight song. When I was doing the SS20 attempts on Fishfucker, there was a lot of repeats of this. Alvin, yeah, I've heard some of the earlier stuff. I don't know what specifically from what, but yeah, I've heard him. Listen to Scooter. This just has a good rhythm for a boss fight song.
Approach.
This just has a good yeah, good rhythm for a boss fight song. I should watch Recreators again.
The purification pump. Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Yeah, this is a little too melee, I think, for comfortably doing Blight. I think that's what's going on. Like being having to swap back and forth like that is just always gonna feel really fucking weird. It's never gonna really lock in correctly. Also, I really like that chick's voice. She's just got like that nice voice.
What is your desire?
Currency and div cards. Well, div cards because we're in the place with Dying Sun, so why not?
Night's promises are dark, for even the stars must be harvested.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let's try my start. Yeah. He does have a very distinguished sound in terms of like noticeable. You know very quickly. You know very quickly. Yeah, that like that drop into guitar is very much like, the moment you hear that, you're like, ah. Ah. That is very, very much so. That like slight lip up into a drop into guitar. It's like, ah. I know who made this. Yeah, just got a good voice, yeah. A little quiet for this one. I feel like the she could have been a little louder. I was gonna say it might be just the recording. Yeah, yeah. Fuck, when was Aldnoah 0? 20 years ago? I have no idea, it's been so long. 2014. Yeah, okay. That feels like 20 years ago. No, it's not that. It wasn't 20 exactly. I can pretty much stand still on these guys now. My ES doesn't move. Alright, that's pretty good. Should mean that once I get the rest of the pieces, I might be able to just sit there and tanking Oopers. I don't know. Eater, I don't know if I can tank Eater. We'll see. I'll probably have to move for Eater. Tank this. With pleasure. What the hell did he get? Oh, 20 max chaos resist. I was like, what? What did I give him? It was 10 years ago. Yeah, time flies. He's split in half. Damn. Okay, not bad, not bad. Finish this map and see if I get a seer, and then that'll be that. I am getting hungry, and I have hummus, and I want to eat my hummus.
Not before.
Do. I wish for hummus. It's full of cod. Time to make some battered fish.
Time to
Fishy
go.
fish. I get burgers and not finish them because of the generosity of the restaurant's toppings? No. Can't say I've ever had that as a situation. Is it hummus with 27 different ingredients? No, it's chickpeas. Whatchamacallit? The fucking the stuff. Garlic. Bit of cumin. Tahini. Yeah, tahini. Chickpeas. Garlic, cumin. I think that's all I put in it. Pretty sure that's all I put in it. It's not gonna be good after you refresh, right? It is almost 1 AM, yes. Time fucking flies. Wait, what is this? The intro to, or that?
The motto had a twisted sense of justice. Executions were saved for the particularly brutal crimes.
What is this song to?
For the rest.
How do I remember this? But I don't remember what it's from. Is the rearrangement of these? Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, I was gonna say that's that line. Oh man, 28 ingredient hummus. What the fuck? Why would you have a 28 ingredient hummus? Holy shit. 100 divine discount on mirrors. Wonder what happened on that day. Oh right, he did this, the 28 ingredient hummus. What the fuck? Yeah, no, mine's a 4 ingredient hummus. What happened? Fuck the dude from TFT got banned. TFT's owner got banned, and he had like fuck tons of mirroring gear. What? Painted black Wednesday playing cello? They get banned for? Nobody knows. Nobody knows what he got banned for. He just like freaked out on his Discord. Hey, look, 200 divines. I mean, yeah, realistically, the chance. If we're gonna guess what it is, it's gonna be fucking RMT, because, you know, what else is he gonna get banned for? But, yeah, nobody knows. It's just a guessing game, and speculation is not a good idea, so. Alright, cool. That's, I think, it for today. The gloves, the boots, and the helmet I'm now wearing, I made for like 3 divine, and they are worth like 50 divine combined, if not more, which is stupid. Whatever. That's just how this build is. I want to get this out of here tomorrow, so I probably will Awaken Orb myself another one of these. And I do kind of want to do evasion on these if I can. Staying up, you're welcome. You are quite welcome. I did not decide to stay up this late, but here we are. Yeah, I kind of want to get this out of the build because it's just so expensive, I think. Hold on, how much is Calendar's Touch? Because I don't need it, but why do you want to remove it? It's just expensive. I can just wear a ring that's Awakener Orb for way cheaper, and I don't need it as a result. It's like 10 divine when I could just use an Awakener's Orb and save like 8 divines, so Calendar's Touch. How to strain your ice. No, it's not, but I can make it cheaper. That's the thing. And then if somebody wants to do it in a league where it is expensive, then they don't have to think about that being there, right? Yeah, that's the thing. This cost me 2 divine. This cost me 10 divine, so I can save 8 divine. That's why. So if I can make everything cheaper, it's better for me. The slaps. Anyway, I am going to get out of here before that ad roll rolls, because otherwise I gotta wait for it to end. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you deserve a good one. Slayer, Phantasmal Nieces, thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate the raids from all the people today, because there was a bunch of those. Spoops for the gifted sub to Mater. All the new follows. Yeah, I don't need 2 rings with despair. The other one could just be like, I mean, fuck, I just need evasion and energy shield on that one. Realistically, I want to get evasion on the other one. I gotta figure that out. Double the despair. Anyway, I'm out of here because the ad's gonna play in 15 seconds. I'll see you guys later.